Why am I so thirsty this morning? Oh, golly. Non-stop thirsty. Hello, everybody. I'm using the Ethernet cable, so we should be okay this morning. Marika, hello. Breezy Farmhouse. Jenny from the Hood. Queen V. Shelly Belly, good morning. Malachi's Madhouse, good morning. Thrifty Nanny, good morning. How is everyone doing? Oh, thank you, Malachi. Let me boop you. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome in, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Did everyone have a good weekend? I feel like I'm still trying to get over the weekend. Good morning, PB&J. So much B&P behind me. I know. Good morning, D Macco. Good morning, Thrifty Nanny. How are you? This is nothing. This behind me is nothing. It's Tuesday, what weekend? I know. I did a show on Saturday, and then shipping the rest of the time. Dave from Alberta, good morning. Cheyenne, good morning. How are you? We're going to be doing, why won't it let me? There we go. We're going to be doing unboxing. I've got new stuff that I just bought, and then I've got some old stuff. Not old. Well, it's old. Old to me stuff that's been sitting in boxes for like 3 years. So, so I thought we'd start with the newer stuff, and then new to me stuff, and then rediscovered stuff that we will discover together, because I've probably forgotten that I have it. So I'm glitchy. I know you have the power. Oh, never nutcracker. Is it better now? I swear to love all things holy. Can never get technology to work. It seems okay. All right. Okay, good. I can see it flashing at me. So, all right. Okay, good. Thank you, everybody. If it does start to glitch, let me know if it starts to go, because, technology. It did give me a message saying that I needed to use cellular data. It's this Ethernet adapter. I actually need to tape the cable to the thing. So welcome in. If you're from the States, please read my little the first item in my auction tab. Please read that before you bid, just because there's extra costs that you're going to have to pay when you receive your item. It's not Starlink. No, it's an Ethernet. It's an Ethernet adapter to go into my phone, because your girl doesn't have time to set up her computer to use OBS. Every time I think I can do that, I'll do that this week, then something comes up. So it's so that I can sit down here, and Loki hasn't. Yeah, it takes 30 minutes. What takes 30 minutes? But yeah. Okay, so welcome in. We're going to be doing to set up OBS. I know it takes 30 minutes, but I don't know 30 minutes. And then I can't do OBS simply. I can't just put the camera on. If I'm going to do OBS, I'm going to have like things coming across the screen and special effects that happen that I can press a button and it goes yay. And if I'm doing OBS, I'm going all the way. So that's part of the reason is I like my phone, like PB&J. Yeah, I like my phone. I like using my phone instead. Loki has also discovered that that there's a little cat door that's in this particular room, because this is, I guess, where the cats would go. And down here in the previous to the first owners, I guess. And he's figured out that he can shove his face through it and then bark at me. So currently, it's an Ethernet to Lightning cable. Ethernet to Lightning. Powered. I have 8 cameras. I'm trying to get set up with OBS, trying to get an Elgato Stream Deck set up on Linux. No. Yeah. Hey, unboxing. Let's start unboxing. Shut up and sell, Kim. Okay, so I'm unboxing. Let me just check this with the light. No, there's no glow. This is jadeite. This is a cute little preserves thing. Let me just put, what's the weight gonna be? This can go in small. All right, yeah, no, I'm glad you popped in for a bit. It's good to see you. Okay, so this small, cute little thing. There's some sticker residue on the top. That's free. The sticker residue is totally free. I won't charge for that. It is jadeite, but it's not glowy jadeite. It's this cute little, it says preserves on it. Can you see that? Preserves. And then look at this. Watch. It's got this little hinge on the lid. Oh, I don't get out much. Okay, I don't get out much. It's so cute. It's so cute. It doesn't say who made it or anything, but this. Oh, hello. Just love it. I don't know why I love it so much. Anyways, I'm a child. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this. I think it's adorable, and I'm gonna run it because it's hilarious. Because it goes. Ooh, hello. And it's jadeite, and I like jadeite, but it's just like I haven't found any whales yet. I don't know. This box is not PB&J. Thank you so much. That's coming to you, and you unlocked Nest, so your life is totally complete now because you unlocked Nest, so you have more coupons to use. I am easily amused. I'm totally easily amused. PB&J. Yes, this morning I got up at like 5 in the morning to finish the last 2 boxes that I needed to wrap up of stuff. So yeah, I'm punchy. This is gonna, I don't know how long I'm gonna last. And we are gonna raid into the True North Strong raid trade. Look how cute she is. How adorable is she? How tall is she? Packaging is a lot, yeah. And then I had so if your box didn't go out yesterday and it doesn't show that it's sent, it's already been to the post office. My husband didn't ask me before he started loading up the truck. So 4 boxes went into the truck without getting scanned. Oh, this is 3 inches tall. Look how cute she is. This is made in occupied Japan. Wait, made in occupied Japan. She's super cute. Little curtsy lady. Now, occupied Japan is 1946 to 1952 when the United States of America occupied Japan after they blew it to smithereens. Or at least they blew up 2 places in Japan to smithereens. So, yeah. So 1946 to 1952, occupied Japan. Canada Post does only ship Monday to Friday. That is correct. Right now, they want to change that. Okay, and she's probably going to be 1 to 3. She's extra lightweight. No, mini. Oops, daisies. She's not that small. She's this small. All right, and I'm going to run her for just $3. Doll hairs. Made in occupied Japan. Cute little lady. It's okay, PB&J. I'm still just talking. I haven't gotten very far today. You say doll hairs too? I like saying doll hairs. It makes it sound less expensive. I need a place to put this darn thing. It's gonna push things over. Don't mind me. It's still flashing, so it's still working. Oh, for the love of all things holy. You got your package from last week yesterday? Oh. Wow, that took a while, didn't it? Okay, why am I still holding this up? I don't know. All right. What else is in here? Aw. Cute boy photo framed. Yep, you're right, Kim. It's a cute boy photo framed. And that can go in small. Pin. Cute boy photo framed. Look how adorable he is. There's the back of it. He is so, this kid is so cute. Morning, Solus. I'm going to run this. I have 7 on this, so I'm going to run it for 3. Because I can. $3 for cute boy. He doesn't have a name. You can name him whatever you want. Bob, Richard, Alan, John Doe. Oh, that's a good name. George. George is also a good name. Yeah, a Kim bingo card would be a good idea. That's a really good idea. We have another one. Now, this one, it needs to be moved back down again. It's not moving on its own. But it's a cute little old frame. And it does have a picture inside it, but it's a cute old frame. And I will run this one for $2. I don't think it's the same boy. I believe this is a different one. He's very cute. His cousin. Michael. Eddie. Eddie's a good name. I like Eddie. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Ooh. Okay. This probably can go in extra lightweight. It can. Megahertz, what's up? Extra lightweight. There we go. So we have these bookmarks. That's the word. Quilted bookmarks. Handmade quilted bookmarks. There's this one and this cute one. And and then there's also this cute little quilted heart, which is just very sweet. So you get all three of those pieces for $2 hairs. $2 hairs for the 3 pieces. Very sweet, cute little bookmarks. I love these bookmarks. They're very cute. Very, very cute. Grab a baggie for that so I can keep it all in one place. You're going to head out to the thrift shop? Ooh, I'm going to pop some tags. Oh my God. Did I do that for 30 seconds? Oh my God. Thank you, Dragota. I didn't notice it was for... I know, it feels like for 30 seconds does feel like eternity. You do have a lot of books, Dragota. You're right. So this is perfect for you. Awesome. Name, go on piece of paper. Did I remember to put the paper somewhere accessible? No! And I just dropped the phone. Not the phone, obviously, that I'm talking to you guys on, because then that would be really awkward. You'd be staring at the ceiling right now. All right, grab the phone that's on the floor. Holy cow. I need to make space in here. Crash, bang. I know. I'm really good at that. I'm really good at that. Like on, what was it, Sunday when I grabbed a box and another box went flying and all you could hear was things falling apart. Okay, this isn't exactly small, but it's lightweight. So it is going to go in small. I mean, it's not small as in like it's bigger than my hand, but it's really cute. It's a handmade little horse. I mean, it's old. This is antique. And as you can see, the back of this has broken off. So this is sort of like one of these, and the dust is free. Good morning, Donna. Everybody send Canadian Brick Cafe your ideas for the Red Rooster bingo card, and they'll start handing them out. What do they win though if they get bingo? They just get the pleasure of winning. I'm gonna run this for 2 because it's missing the back here. A coupon code. Oh, that's a good idea. Ooh, that's a good idea. Fame, all the fame. Oh, sugar plums. Son of a nutcracker. I missed that it's 30 seconds. Sorry. So everyone share your shows because we got 20 seconds to go. well, we stare at this. So, yeah, I'll let you know when it's over. Holy cow. Why does 30 seconds feel so long? Speaking of feel so long, if you're a seller and you're using the app to scan your packages before you drop them off at the post office, if it's not scanning the box, the label, just put it down on the box, walk away for like a few seconds, count to 10. In about 15 seconds, it turns into a little the camera button. And then you can take the picture with the camera. Pro tip. because it drives me nuts. This is gonna have to go in medium. It's in the box, so I'm gonna run it. All right, so I have this cute little vintage Anna Green Gables My Memory book from CBC, and it doesn't have the key, but I mean, you really don't need the key. There's a little bit of pen mark here, and that's about it. A little bit of, that's it. Yes, definitely use weekly bundling. Yeah, manually. Yeah, you can manually take the pictures. That helps. Ooh. Anyways, if you're having trouble with this stupid scanner, that's what you need to do. Is you just need to put it on the box and forget it. Set it and forget it. Okay, let me run this for $5. A vintage, hasn't been used, My Memory book, Anna Green. Oh no, I did it again. Share your shows, everyone. Anna Green Gables memory book. Hasn't been used. Vintage CBC Enterprises, 1985. 1985. Someone had this cute little thing. I do love Anna Green Gables. I would just die for puff sleeves. All right. What else do we have in here? That's just... What the heck is this? What is this? What is... Can you see that? Does it light up or something? I don't want to... It's a light bulb. Yeah. But why does it got the thing in it? It's light bulb art. Oh my God, it's jumping over. I don't know what it is. Thank you. I don't know if it'll go. I'm not going to plug it in. Buy at your own risk. It looks really cool. If it doesn't sell, I will test it out later. I don't have a lamp near me right now. Okay, this is going to have to go in small, just because it's going to have to get wrapped within an inch of its life. And it's got a metal sheep or ram that's jumping over a fence. I've never seen anything like this before. Alrighty. We're going to run that for $2 because that's weird. It's the weirdest thing, but the coolest thing. It's jumping over. How cool is that? Oh, I did it for 30 seconds again. Okay, someone not to do it for 30 seconds again. Share your shows. Go ahead, share your shows. Tell us about what happened this weekend. What did you do? Did anybody go thrifting? Did anyone have any fun? I said groovy. Thank you so much. I said groovy. Sorry that took 30 seconds. It's very cool. You're going to have to tell me all about it when you test it out. I'm going to put it in this bag. I'm going to put this in this bag, and then I'm going to write, I said groovy on it. Oh, thank you, Canadian Cafe. Normally I'm better at this. Ooh. Look at this compact. It's got a very pretty picture on it. You see that? I said Groovy has a show on Wednesday for your 1,000th item. We'll auction off an Art Nouveau necklace as your 1,000th item. Oh, that's exciting. When I did my 1,000th sale, I had to figure it out afterwards because I was just running so fast that I didn't slow down enough. So, cute little old compact. Does it open? I'm trying to read what it says here. Let's see if we can read together. Hang on. Switch. Okay. Yardley, London. There is powder under there, so you can powder your nose with it. Okay, thank you, Donna. I wasn't planning on bidding just because I have too much stuff. Okay, what weight is this? And then we're going to set the correct timer. Thank you, everybody, for reminding me. We can do small item. I'm not going to hit run next because that will do 30 seconds and we don't want that. Pin. Not 30 seconds. 15. Okay. $5 for the Yardley London Compact. Still got powder. There's on the back too. It says Yardley London. It is very cool. It is very, very cool. Yardley London Compact. The shadowy cat. The shadowy cat. Congratulations. And you've unlocked egg. Woo! Yay, that's coming to you. Thank you so much. You're not new to me because it didn't say new buyer. So you have a new name then. Thank you so much. Okay, shadowy cat. I love that name. Shadowy kitty cat. Shadowy kitty cat. Do 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 do. What else do we have in here? Have a good day at work. Okay. There's just gonna be a lot of rando. Okay, this is a size 1 Stokes Annual Picnic, August 29th, 1953. Huh? Fashionable. I need different glasses for this, though. My glasses kind of clash, but Stokes Annual Picnic, 1953. I guess you could wear it like this, too. Oh, yeah, that's even better. Okay, that's better. Oh, yeah, this is totally me. All right, this is it's a fashion statement and a half, for crying out loud. All right, we're going to run this for 2 whole doll hairs. 2 whole doll hairs for the Stokes Annual Picnic, August 29th, 1953 hat. I mean, if you really wanted to be extra cool when you went out, no one would have a hat like this. Met Gala. Think Met Gala. No? No one? All right. Missing out. Okay, so I see a lot of people selling skulls, and this box happened to have a skull. So I know it's okay to sell because it's not of an animal anyways. We have a skull. We have an actual skull of not a human. And I don't know. It's got teepees. And it has eye sockets. And it's got a spot where the brain went. And yeah. I don't think it's a doggy. I don't think it's a doggo. And it's only the top part. You don't get the bottom. So, yes, definitely gonna run. Because I did check before that it's okay to run this. So we're gonna run it for $3 for the skull. Is it a fox? It could be a fox. A fox on a box with locks. I love these little. Is that where the eardrums? Yeah, that's where the ears are. Ears are back there. Look at it. Rawr. Thank you, Metal Fat, and thank you everybody for your bids. It's neat, eh? It's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Pin that there. And then writing fit. Your box did go out, the Metal Fat. It just had my husband took it to the post office before I had a chance to scan it, but it has gone. It's been dropped off. So Canada Post should acknowledge that it's been dropped off. You officially didn't have the biggest box, but you were you had the most items last. So, you win the most items. Yeah. You won that. This is not sellable. Does anyone need any cords? Oh, I'm just gonna run it. Don't know what they. I have cords. $1 for the cords. They're audio, and they got this on the end. Oh, that's true. Don't give Donna any ideas. $1 for the cords. Oh, sugar plums. Guess what I just did? 30 seconds. Share your shows, everybody, because Kim forgot that I changed the item. I changed the item, but I didn't change this. Yeah, bingo. Lots of copper in there. Is there? I can't see in, so I believe you. I can't see inside. Thank you, Donna. Okay. What else do we... This box is just a mash and a mish. Okay, we got two crystal. What color? What color are they? Do they glow? Oh, look at this one. Look at that. Green. It's like a yellow-green glow. That one doesn't glow at all. So that one's not crystal. But that one, look at that cool glow. I know, isn't that cool? I do love glowy glass. Anyways, they're two stoppers. That one's a type of crystal. This one's older. This one's not. So, stoppers, let me just weigh them. Ooh. They're going to have to go in medium. Just because they're heavy. All right. Stoppers. This isn't technically uranium glass, so you're okay. It's not uranium glass. It glows green, but it glows probably from selenium. And medium weight, and I'm going to put this at $3, not 30 seconds. Almost did it. Almost pressed start. Okay, running now. These two stoppers, glass stoppers. One of them is really glowy. This is way too much fun. Ooh, thank you, the shadowy cat. 1, 2, 3, that's coming to you. Do, 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 do. One, two, and cat. Thank you so much. And don't forget to use up your coupons up above. Lots of coupons available to you. Use them up. Might as well use them. It's a new season, so lots of coupons. Okay, let's see what else is in here. Little dice. I should check. I should check everything for glow, shouldn't I? No, nothing exciting there. Little dice. And whatever this one's for, I don't know, looks like a bridge type, Romoli type thing. I don't know. I'm gonna put it under extra lightweight for $1 in case anybody's interested, but not 30 seconds. Oh boy, almost did 30 seconds again. Cute little older dice. They're tiny too. Look how little they are. Hey, snakes and ladders, welcome in. Crystals are fun for shining lights on, aren't they? I said groovy. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for your bids. I said groovy. All right. What else do we have in here? This box has got weird and wonderful stuff. Weird, wacky stuff. Is that a dog tag? It's not. It's like it's made out of something. No, it's not made out of metal. PTE, I think, is private. I don't know. We'll put this with a little bundle here of weirdness. Oh, hang on. There's some weird stuff in here. All right. Okay. What is that? Sorry, I'm just trying to organize this in a way that makes sense because there's just a lot of weird mishmash in here. Okay, so This box has got, this little box has got this spool of thread, an older spool of thread. It has this private, whatever that is, dog tag, but it's a box for light fuses, but not light fuses inside. There's a random bottle cap. It's in this box, so you get it. Whatever this is, I think it's, I don't know. And then there's some bits that seem to be like from a clock or something. Little spring. Yep, from a clock or something. Little bits that were from a clock, I think. Plus, there's this little bit that seems to be also from said clock. And there's a wind up for winding up said clock or a clock. As well as, but wait, there's more. Oh no, that's it. Okay, so you get this little box of weird treasures. Yes, timer. You can even put cafe. All right, we are going to be in small, and this little box of weird, wacky, wonderful treasures is going to run for 15 seconds, not 30. Weird, wacky. I assume that these are little clock bits. This one's interesting. It's got all little things in it. And whatever that. There's probably more clock bits in there. And if you need to wind it up, as well as you need to whatever. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. That's coming to you. Let me just put this in a bag so it doesn't all disappear. Come on. Note to self, get bigger bags. Okay. Ooh, Donna. All right. And then we have this little tool. I think it's for tooling, like, but maybe for manicures. I don't know. My fingers. I cleaned my nails before I started this show, and they're already dirty from going through boxes. Oh, that's a great idea. You got the nerve up to have a show last Friday and sold a lot. Awesome! Congratulations. So, let me just do a glow check just in case. No, nothing happened in there. So there's this. And then there's this little tiny paper. It says 1 cent school supply company, ideal school supply company. It's paper. And then this says Holland 45. And I'm going to show you up close and personal. So you're getting 3 things. 3 things. Switch. See if we can see that. Oh, it doesn't help that the light's there. It does it. No. Am I back? Hopefully I'm back. Am I back? Hopefully I'm back. Okay, hi. Sorry. All right, we're going to do it this way. Netherland. And then 25 cents. Does that say 1945? I can't read that. Okay, so anyways, there's this. There's the coin, as well as the paper 1 cent coin that's not worth 1 cent, and then whatever this stabby thing is that's not for stabbing people. It's just very pokey. Technical term. And we can put that all into mini, and we're gonna run all of that for $1. All of this is running for $1 here. Is it a letter opener? It's not flat though. It's pointy. It's not, it doesn't have a flat side like a letter opener would. So it could be for whatever you want it to be. It's Donna's now, so Hi, Thrifting with ADHD. We're gonna raid into the. I've taken a picture of the. It's. I've taken a picture of the. Thank you, Donna. Of the schedule, Leah. So I'm gonna. As soon as I'm done, which today I don't know how long I'm gonna run for, to be honest. So, but as soon as I'm done, I'm going to raid in. Okay, it's brass colored. Don't know for sure if it is brass. Kilt pin. Oh God. Yeah. Oh, of course. I always raid into the True North Strong raid train if I'm on a True North Strong raid train day. All right. Is this still? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna run this one for $1 as well, and it can go under extra light. And 15 seconds for the big pin, the big metal pin. Oh, oh, it's really. Wah! Oh, this is good exercise. This is like those, those those hand exercise thingies that you squat. This is basically the same thing. Thank you, Donna. 1, 2, 3. That's coming to you. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, Germany. It says Germany. This is so pretty. Look at the flowers on this one. It is Weird and Wacky Day. This is all stuff that I just picked up last week. This is going to be in medium. And I will run this for $2 hairs. It's a lovely little jug made in Germany. Very pretty. Probably, since it says made in Germany, it's after 1921 to 39.40. Really 39. Because it is older, so it's probably near to antique, if not antique. But it doesn't say like Western Germany or Eastern Germany, so it's probably post 1921, pre World War II. Running now. I love the flowers on this one. It's so delicate and pretty. I would put my makeup in here. I'd put like all my makeup brushes in this because this would look super pretty on your on the shelf in your bathroom. Because it's like, yeah, or put flowers in it. Absolutely. The shadowy cat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Cat. Thank you. Don't forget to use those coupons up, folks. Lots of coupons up top. If you already have egg, then you've got coupons. If you're a new buyer to me, use the coupon code new buyer in your wallet. And then you'll save some money. Alrighty. Oh, we have, oh, this is so cute. Candles by Foster. Now it has a couple of boop spots where it got booped right there and on the side of its ear. But look how cute this is. I love these little candles. They're so cute. Okay, that can stay in medium. I'm not gonna hit run next because we're only gonna, because it's got boopy spots, 2 boopy spots there and there, or it was on the side of something. But look how cute this is. This adorable little candle. It's just the cutest little dog ever. I love dog things. I'm a sucker for dog things. $2 hairs. Is it still 15 seconds? Yeah. Let it burn. You can burn it if you want. If you buy it, you can burn it. It's lasted this long. It's probably been around for like decades and no one's burnt it yet. It is a candle. Does it want to look at those eyes though? It's giving you side eye. Like, no, don't burn me. I take old messed up candles and okay. I think I found some more bits for your clock, Donna. What if this clock bits? I'm just gonna throw those in with your clock bits because they don't make any sense. They're all part of yours now. Oh, look at this. It's a little Looney Tunes pendant. How cute is that? Look at this cute little Looney Tunes pendant. It's got Pepe Le Pew and his girlfriend, or like his hopeful girlfriend. And what does it say there? Let's see if we can look downwards. Everyone look up at the ceiling. We're going to do it this way, so maybe I can, there. Oh, wait, is it upside down? Yeah, there. Warner Brothers, 1992? Move out the way. There we go. There we go. It's really cute. It's on just a little cord, but the cord needs to be retied. So you're just basically, you're getting the pendant with a bonus cord on it. Cute little Looney Tunes pendant. It's very cute. Thank you for the hearts. Extra lightweight. 15 seconds. $2. We're going to put it at $2 because we can. $2 for the Looney Tunes pendant. It's very cute. Very romantic. Le Pew, Le Pew. So sweet. Thank you, Nietzsche, and thank you, everybody, for your bids. 1, 2, 3, that's coming to you. Thank you, Nietzsche. Okay. That's what we're going to have to do when we do close-ups now. Oops. There. Nietzsche. Bag here. Nietzsche. Thank you so much. Ooh. I was up way too early this morning. But I needed to because I wanted to get all my shipping done before I started my show. Oh, okay. Let's see what else is in this box. It's a lonely salt and pepper. It's a kitty cat salt and pepper, but it's all by itself. It's lonely. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Hey, DJE. How are you? Let's see. She's a small. She's a mini. We can do mini on her. And we can do $2 on her. So cute little. Hi, DJ. It's a cute little kitty cat salt and pepper shaker. And any of my lonely salt and pepper shakers that I don't sell, I'm collecting them up, and then I'm going to make these cool little note holders with them, which I will show you if this one doesn't sell. In a future show, I will do a singles club, but because I found a thing online where you can turn them into little note holders or picture holders. Thank you for looking at her. Where am I going to put her? Down here for now. What else is in here? Okay, in the category of that's a little weird, there is a little spot there. A couple of dings there and there. It's a stone fruit. It's a stone watermelon. Let's check that. Let's see if it glows or anything. No, nothing fun like that. It's just a stone watermelon. It does have a couple of, on the corners, there's a ding there. Ding there. Little ding there. Ding there. Tiny ding right there. So anyways, stone fruit. Good morning, Angela. Ashley, how are you? This one can go in small. So it is a little bit heavier. Boop, boop. All right, because it's got dings on it, we're gonna do the watermelon. The stone watermelon is gonna be just $1 for the stone watermelon. It makes me hungry for watermelon. I should have something to drink. Maybe it's because I'm thirsty that this is looking good. Hey, ALR, how are you? Yep, I'm gonna have a drink. Everybody have a drink of water. Oh, that's so good. Why is water so good? I have a tin, And it can stay in small. Selditz powders from Rexall. Cute. There's the inside of the tin. Selditz powders. What does it say? Dissolve separately the contents of a blue and white paper in 2 glasses, each 1/4 full of water. Mix the 2 solutions and drink during effervescence. There's nothing in here, obviously. You don't actually get the powders. And I'm not going to... Oh, no, I can totally shut it. All right. Selditz powder. $5 for this. I'm going to go back down to 10 seconds. 15 seconds seems like a very long time. Selditz powder tin. No worries. I love tins. I am very partial to tins. Ooh. Oh, it's like a little sewing grab bag. Let's see what's inside. Let's see what's inside here. The sewing grab bag. Well, wait first. Hang on. All right. It can stay in small. All right. We got a cute little Scotty trim. Is in this bag. We also have a little tin with pins. A tin with pins. A rug hook. Eyes for those safety eyes. There's a set of safety eyes in there. This is the That's So Random Day, whatever this blue thing is for. Argolet, it says. And a little tool for marking. A marking tool. Whatever that is. Oh, a yarn bobbin. Ooh, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hooks. Little hooks for your clothes. Little circles for reasons. A cap. I don't know. It's in the bag. It's coming. And a little hole punch. A little hole punch. Stitch markers. Oh, yeah. Stitch markers. I use the ones that for crochet that are a little bit easier to take on and off. Those look like they'd get stuck if I use them because I suck. So, all right. So you get this whole kind of like crafting lot all together for knitting. Ooh. I like the ones for crochet. They're kind of like safety pins, but they're little plastic ones. They're small, but not that small. All right, you get the whole bag for $2. $2 for the crafting bag, we're going to call it, with all the little bits in there. The safety eyes and the knitting markers and the hole punch and the little Scotty and everything. Okay, no worries. What else do we have in here? Oh, this is so cute. Now, it does have one of the flowers that has broken off. If you can see that. So please know. This poor little derpy dog. One of his flowers is broken. Poor thing. This can stay in small. All right. Small. And we're going to start that for $2 because he's got a little spot right there. It's broken. It's pink, so you can't really tell unless you're looking for it. All right. Cute little derpy dog. Poor little derpy dog is running now. Poor sad little derpy dog. Poor thing. You might have to go into a smash or save show, I think. Ooh, we got a piggy. I think this is resin. I think it's a little resin piggy. There's a little mouse. And he's got a spider on him. Was this supposed to be like Charlotte's Web, I wonder? I can't tell. There's that there. Because there's a big spider and the mouse. It reminds me of Charlotte's Web. The look on that. His face. Does it say? There's a little... Can't tell what that says. That looks like dirt. All right. Let's see how much it weighs. Okay, it's going to have to go up into medium. And we will run that for $3. $3. Definitely pig scared a spider with the cute little mouse looking up. Those ears, that face. Ooh. All right. What else do we have in here? Avon charm necklace. Ooh. Cute. There's a little Avon. And it's got a butterfly. And is that, it's like a little sun or star and another little charm. A cute little charm necklace. And it's got the box. It doesn't say Avon on it, but it does here. Do you believe? Yes. Okay, so cute little Avon charm necklace. We can put that under lightweight. Avon charm necklace is going to run now for 10 seconds. Cute little Avon charm necklace with the cute little butterfly and the sun or star or whatever it's meant to be. We'll call it a star. In you go. Put that into the jewelry pile over here. Keep finding jewelry. I haven't been in this, worked out of this room in a while, so... Oh my gosh. Cutest little doily. 3D. Let's see how it's dimensional. So cool. Cute little doily. We'll do that. That's extra lightweight too. We will do the... No, don't. Everyone share your shows. Hey, Collecto Cards. Welcome in. Share your shows. Tell us what you have going on. Please hold, because when I pressed the button and it, for some reason, ran it for 30 seconds. And it's the wrong price. So, yeah. I think this works for me. It's my finger went boop boop by accident. So it's my fault. My finger like did a double take, like it's, yeah. Why it just doesn't, why, dear whatnot, I want to be able to just say in this show I'd like to do 10 seconds or 15 seconds. And then if I want to adjust it, I can, but otherwise it will just stick with one time. I should set up my own default timer, but I've tried and it won't stick. So I don't know. It doesn't like me. All right, $1 now for 10 seconds for this cute little doily. I really like this. All right. What else do we have in here? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Hang on. This says gift craft on here. This says nada. Oh wait. There's an elastic band around it. We don't need that. It's a salt and pepper set of these two doggos. This one's sitting up, and then this one's lying down. How cute is that? Salt and pepper set. I don't seem to have any issues. Let me feel it all over and double check. That one looks good. And this one feels good too. Actually, yeah, it's a doggo. All right, we are good with small, mini, small. Pin. $4 for $4. Hello, machine. There we go. $4 for this really cute two doggos salt and pepper set. Starting now. Cutest little doggos. This one lies down like that. Salt and pepper, salt and pepper. All right. No worries. What else is in here? Ooh, it's a whole bunch of like Little Miss. These are so cute. These are so cute. Okay, there's 4 pieces in total. We'll start with this one. This can go in mini. Oop, there we go. All right, I'm gonna run for $2 for this cute Little Miss cup. Little Miss cup. So cute. When I was a kid, I would have loved this. My daughter had one like this. She just loved it. It's so cute. So cute, Little Miss cup. All right, thanks for looking at that. And then we have 1, 2, 3 of the characters. So there's this one and this one and then this one as well. So you get all 3 of the characters for $3. So $1 each in 10 seconds. All right. Thank you for the reminder, Canadian Break. I'm starting to figure it out. It's been a day. All right. I'm going to put it all together in one. So you get all 4 of them all together in one. Let me just weigh it. Make sure we're okay. Yeah. Small. Boop. Small. All of them together. The whole kit and caboodle for 10 seconds. $3. $3 for all 4 pieces of the Little Miss Happy thing. That's a technical term. Thing. All right. Put that over there. Empty box. Okay. Stuff in there. What's next? Which box is newer stuff? Ooh, we can go through this. Oh, God. I'm gonna pop some tags and got $20 in my pocket. All right. So, full disclosure, I paid $10 for these. So I will not be running them for too cheap, but I will be only doing a little bit more than. These are brand spanking new, super cool Hello Kitty kids shoes. Never been worn. Size is... Can I see the size? Why won't it show me the size? Oh, 12. Size 12 girls Hello Kitty shoes. Let me just weigh it. Yep, we're good in medium. Medium. And I'm going to run those for 15, which basically covers my costs. Because someone out there probably knows a little one that would love some Hello Kitty sneakers, and these are brand spanking new. So running those now. Super cute Hello Kitty sneakers. They got their tags still. Sanrio. Thank you, ALR. Those are coming to you. Great grab. What else is in here? All right, let me weigh this. I think this will stay in medium. It will. Look how gorgeous this is. This is not Wedgwood. It is Rwanda art. Rwanda art. But it is basically, this is applied afterwards. This is really hard to do. It needs a bath, as you can see. It needs a bath, and that's a sticker. needs to come off. Okay, it is medium. I'm going to run this for $8. Medium pin, $8. Running now. $8 for this absolutely gorgeous vase with the white overlay on the pink by Roando Art. Stickers, you know what? The secret is, do I have one around me? Yeah. So you get these. They're they are plastic. They're like plastic razors. There's holders you can buy for them too. And you can get the stickers off in no time at all, without having to pull out the Goo Gone, because on something like this, the Goo Gone will just, all that oil is going to go straight into this, because this is a matte porous finish, so you don't want to do that. So heat is your friend, if there's any like residue left, but there you go. One of these. You can get them at the hardware store for next to nothing. All right. Where does this go? Over here. What's in here? What else is in here? Ooh, right. This. Okay. This gorgeous brass. Look at the peacock on this one. And let's check it. Guys, a lot of this paint will glow. Oh yeah, look at that. Can you see that? Look at that glow. So this is solid brass. How cool is that? And the oh my gosh, look at that peacock glow. Let me weigh it. I think it's still in medium. Yeah, we're still okay. We can run it today. Gorgeous solid brass with the glowy enamel work. Really lovely. I'm going to run this for 15. It's too pretty to just let it go for nothing. Running now. Really stunning. Look at the glow that comes off that. Solid brass. Amazing enamel work. Okay, no worries. I'm not sad at all. What else is in here? Oh, this is a two-piece. I need to find the other piece. This is a two-piece set. Trying to get the sticker off. Please hold. Someone will be with you shortly. There's one section with the other piece. Ah, found it. Found the other piece. Okay, this is a two-piece little jug and plate. This is a Lillian Forrester handmade, hand-thrown pottery. This is all made by hand by Lillian Forrester. Really stunning piece. I love the swirls on this one. So it's a little jug with a plate, with the bowl or the basin. It's really pretty. Look at those colors. And look at the finish on here. All that it looks like rope work. It is really well done. So Lillian Forrester, two-piece set. I will run that for $10. $9. What the heck? YOLO. $9. $9 for the Lillian Forrester two-piece jug with the little basin or plate for it. Thanks for looking at that. It's so pretty. Okay, what else do I have in here? Yes. Okay. This is a digital travel bag. Digital travel bag. It's still new in the package. It has a handle, waterproof material, multi-belt to store your wires. So it has a wire spot, everything you need, all in there, still in its package. And let me just double check the weight. Oh, we can go down. We can go down to small because it's lighter weight. And I will run that for $5. $5 for the travel. I have something that Whatnot sent me a while ago that I'm going to use for Austin. But it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. All right. What else do we have in here? Those are scissors for me. I'm always running out of scissors. I never find scissors when I need them. All right. This really pretty frame. It says made in Taiwan, so it's vintage. Look how pretty this frame is. It's a stand-up frame, but I guess you could probably hang it if you wanted to. You just have to kind of hide the hooks over here at the top. But look how pretty that frame is. Isn't it gorgeous? Such a pretty frame. Now, let me just double check the weight. It's going to go in medium. Yes. All right. And I will run that for $7. Running now. $7 for this very pretty frame. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so gorgeous. Thank you, I Said Groovy. That's a great grab. I love that. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. You have the best taste, I Said Groovy. Hey, what else is in here? Oh, wait. I got some more Bowswear. But I don't know. This might be too heavy for today's show. I can get away with it. I can just get away with it. Bowswear. Look at that. It's got the browns with a little touch green in there. And there it is. Bowswear Canada. So that means you can date it between 1946 and 1964 before they changed their name. So if it says Bowswear, it's before 64, after 46. So really pretty MCM bowl. How Okay, are we back? Dang it. Dang it. I hit the thing. That's my fault. Sorry. 8 inches. 8 inches across. 8 inches across. And I will run. I can't hit run next. Have a great day. Have an awesome day. Thanks, Canadian Brick Cafe, for hanging out. Have an awesome day. All right. Instead of $25, I'm going to run this for $16 today because I'm unboxing. If anyone is interested in this piece of gorgeous Bowswear. Gorgeous Bowswear. Otherwise, Okay. Yay. Sorry, everybody. I have yet to find an Ethernet cable that will actually function properly for me. Oh, good help is so hard to find. Sorry, everybody. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going here. Just gonna resist the urge to chuck that out the window. Okay, where were we? Oh, right. Unboxing. Right. Ooh, it's a baggie. Awesome. Thank you, Canadian. The one I have is a gigabit. And it's supposed to work, but it's really the Belkin ones that I need. That's my thing. Have a great day, Canadian Brick Cafe. Thanks for hanging out. Have an awesome day. Or if you're working today, have an awesome day. Hi, Shauna. How are you? We will be raiding when I'm done here into the True North Strong raid train. Oh my God, this is so cute. Look at this bunny wabbit. I'm downstairs in my sales room. I'm in my sales room that I started off in 3 years ago. I'm finally back in it. But yeah, it's like this is the only pretty part. The rest is just, it's a natural disaster. It's just a natural disaster. There's some like sticker residue on her. It's like a cute little bashful bunny. Look at her. She's like flirty. It's a flirty bunny. A cute little side eye, or she's looking down. I don't know how she's doing that. She's looking down and to the side. Magic. And she's in really good shape. No maker's mark or anything on it. Just a cute little bunny oney. All right, let me just double check the weight. 3.1. So we can put that under mini. Yep. Mini. Okay. Let's run her for $4 for the cute little bunny figurine, perfect for Easter, which is only less than a month away. So cute. Look at that face. Is that not adorable? So cute. Allie, thank you so much. I will always love vintage. Oh, thank you, thank you. That is so cute. Okay, what else do we have on here? Oh, right down, Kim. Jesus, Murphy. Made in Japan. It's a cute little planter. It's a donkey. It's a donkey planter. It's a donkey. Donkey. The donkey is in good shape. I don't feel any spots. Nothing like feeling up vintage stuff for a living. What do you do all day? I rub my hands over vintage things like a normal person. All right, this is going to have to go in medium. Cute little vintage, made in Japan, donkey planter. But I'd say, like, this will look cute on the table with, like, serving spoons and stuff. Like, think of it for, like, think outside of the planter box. Or pens and stuff in it on your desk at work. Like, who's gonna steal your pens if they're out of a donkey? You know. And Mexican night, yes. Churros coming out of it. Churros. I miss eating churros. Okay. All right. The little donkey is going to run for only $7 today. Little donkey with this little planter or vase or whatever you want to do with it. You choose the yeah, this would be so cool. There's so many options. But I'd put, if you had Mexican night, I'd put like the forks or whatever coming out of it. The forks or whatever. That's a technical term. All right, we're going to put the donkey down in there. What in God's name? Somebody took the time to bead this entire warthog. These beads need to be, they're just coming down here. It's a beaded warthog. with this cute little curly tail. It's a beaded warthog. It's totally normal. I'm selling a beaded warthog. I am. I'm selling a beaded warthog. It's a ton of work. Someone was like, you know what this world needs? Beaded warthog. That's what this world needs. Is more beaded warthog. This is a lot of work. But you know what? Someone out there might love him. This beaded warthog. Wonder if it glows. Ooh. No glow. That would have been cool. That would have been worth it. Nope, nobody wants you. I'm so surprised. She says, dripping of sarcasm. Aw, kitty. Made in Sri Lanka. It's a little kitty cat. It needs a bath. She needs a bath. Cute little calico. There's some paint loss right there. It's a little rough. And there's paint loss rubbed off of there. She's a cute little kitty. So cool little kitty. Okay, this can stay in small and tiny. And we will just run her for $2. $2 for the cute little kitty. Look how cute she is. Cute little calico. Is her ears all right? A little bit. It's whiter there, but that just might mean because she's, she needs a bath. The dirt's free today. $2 for little kitty cat. Kitty, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Look how sweet she is. Guess what? You're going home to the Metal Fett. Yay! Thank you, Metal Fett. Okay, can you fit into this baggie? Yes, good. Then you will be more protected. Right. No, it's okay. It's all right. I was just too busy talking to the kitty cat to actually run the auction. Right. You just say, shut up. You have a calico? My second cat, when I was 7 years old, I got on Monday, December 17th, 1979. At 7:30 p.m. when I got home from Brownies. I remember exactly the day. She was underneath the tree. My dad had gotten her at the Humane Society in downtown Toronto. And her name was Fiddler. That was the name she got she was Fiddler on the roof. Fiddler. But I named her Fiddler Daisy Dandelion Dowds. Daisy after my favorite flower and Daisy Duke. Yes, because that was my favorite show back then. It's another beaded animal, but this one it's yes. So we have a warthog and we have a lamb. So we have a lamb. I'm not going to hit run next because it's not going to pin $1 for the beaded lamb that they were whoever made this took probably forever, and it probably sold for next to nothing, probably like in some like touristy market. I'm sure this was going to a third world country. It's like a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but what do you do with it? All right, what else is in here? Oh, okay. Touch and run, Kim. This is the rule. Touch and run. Taco socks. That's right. I thrifted taco socks. They're brand spanking new. Men's taco socks made in China. So, just for my cost. Taco socks made in China. To go, oh yeah, with the donkey. The taco socks. Absolutely. Taco socks and a donkey. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, hang on. I think this is a set. Let me just double check here. If I remember correctly, this is a whole set. Little tomato, sugar. Isn't that cute? Let me just double check. I think if I remember correctly, there's a jug. Yes, there is. Yes. Okay. Yes. Needs a little bit of a bath. This one says Pantry Parade. Pantry Parade. It has little tiny, teensy tiny eyes. Oh, I can't. It's fallen to the bottom. There were like little tiny rolled wire eyes. Yeah. Still a little creepy though. Because the eyes are very hard to see because they put it on the black. They put the black head on the sheep. Okay. So you get the 2 pieces. This is going to have to go in medium. Medium. Bloop, bloop. Okay. And so you get this is Pantry Parade. The Pantry Parade. It's the tomato creamer and the tomato sugar, and it is in good condition. It needs a bath. The dirt is free on the lid. It needs a bath, but on the lid there, it's a little dusty, but it is very cool. Little tomato ware. What's that? There's a little spot right there. I think it's not an innie. Yeah, it's like paint. Somebody was painting their kitchen. I got it. That's what nails are for. Do 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 do. That's what nails are for. Keep scratching and removing. I will take it off of the... Why am I singing it like this? I don't know. All right, $18 for the set. $18 for the set. The tomato ware, cream, and sugar. So cool. Usually don't see it together and in one piece. All right, Kim, put it down safely so you don't break it. Because I'm good at that. What else is in here? Oh, right. The witch's ball. I don't think this glows. Forgot to check. No, didn't think so. Witch's ball. This one's very cool because can you see how there's the inside? How cool is that? Side. It's a fairly large witch's ball. If this is going to stay, is it going to stay so I can weigh it? Yes. All right. It can stay in medium. And I will run that for $9 today. Use your coupons up. If you've got coupons, you can use them and then you can get a discount. All right. Thanks for looking at my ball. All right. What else do we have here? Oh, it never ends. Okay, that is too heavy. So I can't go in today. Ooh. Secrets of the Penguins, National Geographic magazine from May 2025. Not that long ago. But it's all about penguins. Secrets of the Penguins in here. So and this needs to go in. This can go in small. We can sneak this into small for $2. $2 for the National Geographic Secrets of the Penguins. And look, step-ins. Tells you all the secrets of the penguins. Ooh, all right. Put that over here. What else do we have? Aw, okay. Might make a creepy sound. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good luck. I'll Always Love Vintage. Everyone, please go check out I Will Always Love Vintage's show. What sound is that? What music is that in? Do 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 Do, 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 do. All right, it's a musical, creepy musical thing. I think this goes in medium. Yes. Pin. And we can do that for $3 creepy dollars. Love Story? I'm glad you know the songs. Thank you, Donna. They're very cute. It's turning all on its own. Magic. Thank you, the Metal Fed. That's coming to you. It's so cute. Pet. Do, 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 do. All right. It's going to go for a while now. I probably turned it too much. So we're going to have to listen to that for the rest of today. Where's the other part to this? Oh, there it is. Goodness. Okay, so this does have corrosion. Ooh, yes. You know what? I have, one of these days when I clean up this room, I have an EMF detector, and we will have to do a show where I just show the stuff that the EMF detector tells us is an issue. I have that. It's a lot of fun. I stopped using it around the house because my dad's pictures kept getting set off, and it was a little bit too much for me. So there is corrosion here on this lid because this was probably where the salt was. Now, the reason I picked this up was because I had a feeling. Yep. Can you see that? So this is old glass. This is cadmium. That's what's causing that glow. This is cadmium glass. Look at the color. Hang on. I got to do it that way. Can you see that? Look at that cadmium reaction. It's like, whoa, amazing. I have to shine it in myself so you can see it. Amazing, amazing cadmium reaction. I had a feeling when I saw it in the store. So, okay. I just have to double check the weight. This is going to have to go in medium, and this will be, I was going to say $20, but no, because we're unboxing. Let's do 14 today. 14 for this cadmium salt and pepper set. And this is old cadmium glass. That's why it's causing it to glow like that. How cool is that? The shadowy cat, thank you so much. That's coming to you. 1, 2, 3. It's so cool. You know when you walk past something in a store and you're like, I just have a feeling. And I didn't have my black light with me, but I thought, well, I'll take a risk because it was still kind of cool. Look at this. For the kitty cat lovers in the house, look at this stained glass tea light. I usually am prepared, but you know what? Murphy's Law is when there's actual glowy glass to be found, I have forgotten it, or I've given it. Sometimes I give the one that's on my keychain to somebody because I'll be like, here, you have this so that you can learn all about glowy glass and then you can get addicted to it. So a tea light holder. I don't think I have close by. No, I don't. I'm not close by, and I don't have a tea. But look at this cute little stained glass tea light holder. It is so sweet. So stinking sweet. Okay, this can go in small. Small pin. And yeah, $5 is fine. $5 is fair. So pretty with the little bell and the whiskers. So very sweet. Thank you, the shadowy cat. The kitty cat's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. All right, what else do we have in here? Oh. these little pamphlets for the ephemera fans in the house. These are published by Ligurian Pamphlets, Redemptorist Fathers of Liguria, Missouri. Redemptorist. So this is like, there's a set of 3 of these, like, teenagers and the automobile, teenagers and parties, teenagers and drinking. This one must have been used the most because it's got stains all over it. And it looks like somebody wrote something on the back there. So, like, many human sorrows and catastrophes will be averted if teenagers will carefully consider and adopt the recommendations given here. This is from 1957, Teenagers and Drinking. And then this pamphlet to warn teenagers not to go to parties is from 1960. Looks like they did go to a party. Teenagers and parties go together, as the song puts it, like love and marriage, like a horse and carriage. As long as the old world keeps spinning, young people will want to get together to have fun. But, you know, God and the church have other ideas. So, morality. And then Teenagers and the Automobile was written in 1960 as well. There's a natural love affair. What is it with these guys and love affairs and stuff? Natural love affair between the ordinary, normal teenager and the automobile. So you get all 3 of these teenager pamphlets from 57 to 1960. This can go in lightweight, and we will run that for 10 seconds. All 3, $1 each for these hilarious guides to not drinking or partying or using an automobile, unless you're doing it in the moral, goodly way. Okay, that's it for that one. What else is there in here? What else is there in here? Oh, we got weird. This is a weird box. Okay. Weird box. Weird box alert. We have plastic spiders. Yes, plastic spiders in a bag. Who would like some plastic spiders for $1? Because I can. They're in the box. I touch, I run. Plastic spiders. You know you need some. You need at least, there's got to be at least a dozen, if not more, plastic spiders in here. Cheap at half the price. Okay. Next up we have, I think, yeah, this is a little, like, pancake or egg to make it look like a heart mold. So you put this down on your pan and then you pour your pancakes into it, or your eggs. You could crack an egg in there and then it'll come out heart-shaped. And it folds down and everything. It was brand new in the bag. Little heart fried egg or pancake mold. We'll run that for $1 as well. Keeps going back to 30 seconds. It just wants to be 30 seconds today. Pancake mold. You're reading a book from 1950, very unique sentences, different from 1930 and older. Yes, the changing of languages is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. The English language continues to evolve. All right, what's in here? Okay, it's an embroidery patch of a hand holding a ginormous eyeball. Brand new. There's instructions here. Eye patch. Almost lost you there. Hang on. $1. Not 30 seconds. $1. $1 for the eye patch. Eye patch. The patch that's got an eye on it. Thank you, Donna. That's coming to you. All right. What else do we have? What does this one say? Another embroidered patch. This one says, oh, we the people. For the Americans. We the people, in order to make a more perfect union, have a constitution, which everyone should abide by. That quoted $11. Yeah, PJP probably depends on where you live. And then once you have your first item, then everything else bundles together. So your shipping would be next to nothing if you had another patch. Thank you, Donna. You the people. And then there's 2 of these. So I'll only take out the one. There's 2 of these that say emotional support. I was thinking of maybe I should wear one like emotional support Canadian when I go to Austin, Texas. Emotional support patch. This is one of those ones that you add on. So there's 2 of them. So I will run them for $1 each. We'll start with this one. Not 30 seconds. Emotional support patch. I assume you're supposed to put this on your service animal, your emotional support animal, or on your, emotional support friend. All right. I'm going to keep those. Maybe I'll wear them in Austin. I'll need to get a flak jacket, I guess, or something. Army surplus. What else do we have in here? All right, moving on to weird things. Why am I speaking non-English today? All right, we have a cute little shaker. That's a beehive. It doesn't have a friend. It's all by itself. It's just this one all by itself. This little shaker. So we'll run this little beehive. Sorry. Oh, with the eyeball. The eyeball one is sold. So Donna's gonna do what she wants with that one. The eyeball one is sold. Do you want me to rerun something? The emotional support. I can run the emotional support. Do you want me to bundle them, put them together into one? Yeah. Do you want me to bundle them, put them together? 2? Do you want both or just one? Where did I put those? There they are. Just one. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Hang on 1 second. Extra light. Boopity boop. $1. Not 30 seconds. Extra light wants to go to 30 seconds for some reason. There we go. Emotional support patch. Running now. Emotional support. Thank you, PJP. That's coming to you. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And you've unlocked eggs, so you've got coupons galore up above. Congratulations. Oh, look how cute this one is. What does that say? I do have glasses here somewhere. Holy cow. Hang on. Ah, that's much better. Maruri Masterpiece Bone China Taiwan. Okay. There. Bone China Taiwan. Look at it. It's a little dentist. It's a little dentist piggy. Feeling him, he seems perfectly fine. It's a little bone china dentist piggy. So cute. Running now for $3 for the little bone china dentist piggly wiggly. He's pulled out a tooth and everything. Oh, cute little piggly wiggly. You're very cute, buddy. You can go over here for now. Okay, what else is there? Oh, another little piggly wiggly. Hang on. Artifice Otana. Made in Italy. Hand decorated. Here's another little piggly. Look at this one. It's got a little flower in its mouth. This is a made in Italy, hand painted little figurine. It's so cute. It's so tiny. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Okay. Running that one now for 10 seconds. For the cute little tiny little piggly wiggly. So sweet. So cute. All right, over here you go. Eventually stuff that's good, but that doesn't sell when I do unboxings, all that stuff will end up eventually being in a listed show. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. But touch and run. This will go in small, I think. Yeah, no, mini. There we go. All right. It's fake poo. So be aware. It's a set of fake poo. It's a whole bunch of fake poo. There's 4 pieces of fake poop. This one's been opened. This one's harder. You have 2 dogs and cats, you don't need any. So this one's like plastic, and these ones are like a silicone type thing. So you get 4 pieces. Yes, I know, Michelle. Welcome in. We're just gonna run some poo now. Because, totally normal day. I'm gonna run all this fake poo. Joke poo, I assume it's meant to be for a joke. For $2 for all the fake poo-poos. If it doesn't sell, I'm gonna save it for a shit show. You know that. If I'm on a shit show raid train, fake poo. Fake poo. This is a set. Do not separate. Why would anyone? Welcome in. Okay, hang on. Let's see what else we got in here. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my goodness. I don't even remember ever getting these. They're so freaking cute. Look at this. Little Piggly Wiggly. Whatnot and taxes. Hey, look. Hi, Sandra. So, if you're a Canadian, you're going to download your report. Don't be stressed. You're going to go to your finances at seller.whatnot.com. You're going to download your 2025 report. That's going to give you your gross, your expenses, and your net. And then you use that information on your taxes. So you don't get a T4 or anything like that because it doesn't work like that with Whatnot. You are your own business. Yes, you can look at per month. You can get a monthly report, and then you can get and then you have your annual report that you use. It looks like more. I don't know if this is a pig or a mouse or what. But it looks like Mexican pottery, but it doesn't say Mex anywhere. So, but it's just so super cute. Do you think it's a mouse or is it I don't know. If you buy it, it'll be whatever animal you want it to be. It's a pig. Okay. The little piggy or mouse, I don't know. It has a little tail at the back. It's very cute. Little Mexican hand-painted pottery. And then there are 2 of these. These are definitely Mexican. They say Mex on them. There's 2 of them. So I'm going to run them together because I feel like they need to stay together. So you've got a little hanger thing right there. These little Mexican. Aren't they cute? Really adorable. The CRA gets a report when you do your payout. The CRA automatically, Stripe has to legally tell the CRA about whenever any financial transactions happen. But the CRA only has the gross. They only see like what you got received. They don't know about all your expenses and that. So just make sure that I definitely have someone's pig collection. Yeah. So the CRA doesn't know the whole details. So as long as you keep track of your expenses, don't forget your bubble wrap is expensive, and boxes, and your mileage to go to the thrift store, all that stuff is all part of it. So, and what you paid for the item. All right, so 2 Piggly Wigglies together. I'm going to run the 2 Piggly Wigglies together for $4. If you want a single Piggly Wiggly, if this doesn't sell as a pair and you want a single Piggly Wiggly, you just let me know. So you should be fine. You should be fine. As long as you just, I mean, if you've been making like a lot of money, then I would recommend talking to a bookkeeper. What else is in here? Oh, more pigs. More. This is definitely Pigapalooza. Another cute little Mexican pig, hand-painted pig. This one's really pretty. I will run cute little Mexican pig for $2. Cute little Mexican pig. What if I leave my money in payouts until after mat leave? You can do that if you want to. It's okay. It's okay, Allie. You can wait. I wouldn't wait. Unless there's restrictions on how much, if you're on mat leave. I don't know how mat leave works anymore. Yay, Zuka! Congratulations on your first show. That is awesome. Your package started tracking. Woohoo! Awesome. Yay. All right, this is a tiny, actually, you know what? I'm going to do the whole there's like a family. There's a family of little piggies. So I'm going to do them all together as a little, I know there's more pigs. These are like little Piggly Wigglies. They're stone Piggly Wigglies. They're cold as, oh, I love them. They're like hot flash menopause friendly little Pigglies. So there's like a large one and then there's a medium one. So, and then there's a little slightly smaller one and then a slightly smaller one. And then there's a slightly smaller one and then a slightly smaller one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 Pigglies that start at this big and go all the way to this big. Little carved Piggly Wigglies. There's 6 of them. How cute is that? So we're going to say $1 a Piggly Wiggly. So that's $6. You get all the way from the teensy weensy to this big one. So freaking cute. The Piggly Wigglies. Nietzsche, thank you so much, Nietzsche. You're getting the whole Piggly Wiggly family. Yay, thank you, Nietzsche. Let me just write your name. Where's the freaking pen? I don't know. I will get a pencil and this pencil is not writable. Kim, when you're looking, Nietzsche won the Piggly Wigglies. You already know that because you've watched the video receipt. Because, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do some ephemera. Little booklets. Bookie. Can't even speak. Little booklets. Verses by Ethel M. Dell. Putnam and Sons, New York, the Knickerbocker Press. That's right, the Knickerbocker Press, 1923. Copyright 1923, made in the US of A by the Knickerbocker Press. Dedication to the moment of our meeting and the talk of casual things, to those few hours quickly fleeting, love's first offerings, to the strange, bewildering wonder, or the great gift sent, heart compelling, bolt of thunder, love omnipotent, to the day when all else scorning, your heart spoke to mine, to the splendor of that morning, water turned to wine. Oh, there's more to it. I'm not going to go on. You're going to have to read the rest yourself if you buy the book. I have a feeling it's a little on the religious side because, water into wine. I don't think she was talking about a boy. I think she was talking about a man. Yeah, she was talking about the man. The man upstairs. So this book by Ethel, with that it sounded like it started off really good. But the book about the man. Where are we? Tiny, mini, or small, and we're gonna run good old Ethel for $2. $2 for Ethel's book of verses, where she dedicates it to the man. I'm sure upstairs, but it sounded pretty hot at first, didn't it? Sounded like she had she had an experience for sure. Oh, inspiration verses by Patience Strong, a photochrome midget book. I don't think it's for midgets though. I think it's midget in size. Copyright production by Photochrome Company Limited, London and Tunbridge Wells. And there's definitely chrome pictures going on. The first one's called Keep Your Dreams. Are we doing it? Am I going to read it? Keep your dreams, whatever else you lose upon the way. Keep your secret vision, and wherever you may stray, hold it fast against your heart and never let it go. Then beyond the clouds, you'll always see a golden glow. Keep your youth by keeping young in spirit and in mind, though you've left that first romantic rapture far behind. There are sweeter things for you and greater joys in store, brighter vistas beckoning beyond the open door. Okay, so verse, picture, verse, picture, verse, picture. Aw, that one's cute. Picture, 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 picture. What year was this again? I feel like this is the 20s. It do not say. Let me see at the back here. It do not say at the back either. So, anyways, inspiration from good old Patience. $2 to get some inspiration from Patience with the photochrome. Good old Patient Strong has many things to say to you all. PJP, thank you so much. You're getting the wise wisdom of Patience Strong and her very pretty photochrome pictures. I don't know. It doesn't say that she took the pictures though. Canada's Chapel of Remembrance. We have a Chapel of Remembrance. Printed in Canada by the Rung Press Limited, Ottawa. Canada's Chapel of Remembrance. Blow golden trumpets mournfully for all the golden youth that's fled, for all the shattered dreams that lie where God has laid the quiet dead beneath an alien sky. Okay, all right. Post-war remembrance, Armistice Day, 1928. Opening of the Chamber, 1928. This book is gratefully dedicated to the undying memory of our nation's dead, who in the 3 wars of this century, have rendered up their youth in far-off lands in witness of their faithfulness to the ideals of their own. So this is post-Korea War, because it says 3 wars, so that's post-Korea War. So mid 1950s. Yeah. So it's all about the Chapel of Remembrance of the 3 wars. Although, did we call the Korean War a war? Did we call it a war? I can't remember if we called it a war or not. All right. Sticking with mini small, $2 for this Canada's Chapel of Remembrance booklet about where we remember our fallen heroes. I assume it's somewhere in Ottawa. I don't think I've been to the Chapel of Remembrance. I've been to like most things but not that. Okay. This can stay in my mother's journal. In Memoriam, Lydia Clark Symes. And here she is. Miss Lydia Clark Fletcher Symes and her 2 sons. And this is from strongest souls are often those of whom the noisy world hears least. Wordsworth. United Society of Christian Endeavor, Boston and Chicago. 1911 is when it was dead, the second edition. It needed a first edition. This little memorial of a beautiful life is dedicated to any heavy-laden souls who may learn from this sorrow-stricken but patient and happy life how to trust in the God of the widow and the fatherless. Aw. It's her journal from the turn of the century. There's her little cherry cottage where she lived. How sweet is that? So we're looking at like 1911 for this second edition of my mother's journal. It's very sweet, actually. And sounds like she didn't have that happy a life, which I'm very sad about. But there you go. My mother's journal. Good old Lydia. Good old Lydia. There she is. Lydia's journal. All right. Nobody wants to read your journal. Sorry, Lydia. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows her sorrow. Anecdotes of Samuel Johnson. Ooh. Oh, flashbacks to university. This was a barrister who had this. Anecdotes of late Samuel Johnson, 1901. 1901. And yeah, it's just Samuel Johnson's words. Good old words. Oh, Samuel Johnson. And run that for $2. Good old Samuel Johnson. Anecdotes of Samuel Johnson. And we got one more booklet, and then we're going to dig into another box. Okay. The Cistercian Order and La Trappe d'Oka. Okie dokie. Yep, the weight's all right. This was printed in Quebec. So the Cistercian Order and La Trappe d'Oka. The Abbey of Our Lady of the Lake of Two Mountains, usually called La Trappe d'Oka. History and life of the Reformed Cistercians of the Strict Observance. This was printed in 1921 by L'Action Sociale Limitée, Quebec. And there's St. Bernard of the dog. I don't know. Origin and history of the order. The Abbey of Our Lady of the Lake, the Monks Club. So this is a 1921. I assume this was like a pilgrimage that you would take to this abbey from the looks of things. The Oka in Agricultural Institute in Quebec. Abbey of Our Lady of the Lake. Oh, geez. Do you think that monks at work, apple trees in blossom? And there's Dom Pacom Gobri receiving the solemn blessing as abbot. So, Catholic history in Quebec, in the Oka region. The monks of the Cistercian order in Oka. I hope you guys didn't have a residential school. I hope so. Okay, box. Next box. Which box should I do? Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which box shall I do? Okay, let's do this box. I'm just going to do this box because it's right here. Okay, I got a whole bunch of Pokies. Poke people. I got Poke people. Thank you, Dave. I got Poke people. 4 Pokemons, including a Pikachu. Bless you. This can go in extra lightweight. Extra lightweight, and I will just run this whole set. You got to catch them all. There's the fluffy one, the fluffle, whatever it's called. I don't know. Anyways, it's running now for $3 for 10 seconds for all 4 of these little Pokey people. I think they're all Pokey people. I don't know what that one is. I don't know. Poke things. Poke what's-a-mitts. Yeah, I'm just making fun of it, Dragoda, because it's not my shtick, that's for sure. Ooh, Cabbage Patch Kids. Cabbage Patch Kids growing in the garden. Cabbage Patch Kids growing in the sun. And the most amazing thing about the Cabbage Patch Kids. This one is from 1985, still in its box. Cabbage Patch Kid figurine. Still in her box. How cool is that? I will run that for $4. 10 seconds for Cabbage Patch still in her box. I know she's ready to work out. She's gonna do the jazzercise. She's definitely gonna do jazzercise. Okay, and then we have another one from 1985. It's a little baby. It's like a little preemie. A preemie baby with a dog. Cute little preemie with a dog. And I will run that for 10 seconds. Running now. Still new inbox Cabbage Patch figurine. All right, and just because I feel like it, I'm going to run both for not $8 but $7. In case anyone would like to have both for $7. $7 for both. Otherwise, they're going to go over to the toy section, which I will go create at some point. A toy section. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, stamps. Got some bags of stamps, so we'll just do them individually. Miscellaneous bags of stamps. Perfect for like junk journaling. These look like it's a great mixed bag here. Double check the weight. Yep, we can do extra light. Whoop! Extra light. Actually, I can do this in ephemera, can I? Pin. I'm just going to edit it to make my life easier. Edit this down to one doll hair. Save changes. Hang on. Each one grows to be a special one. All right, pin. There we go. All right, $1 for this bag of stamps. Dust is free. Miscellaneous great for junk journaling. There's all kinds of stamps. There's like a whole bunch in here. Thank you, PJP. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. It's got this guy. Who's that? James Madison? I can't remember. Okay, and this one. Ooh, this one's all over the place. A whole bunch of different ones here. Whole bunch in here. We'll run that one now. This one is running now. Whole bunch of different ones in here. There's even an elephant. That elephant one. Is that an elephant? What is that? No, it's not an elephant. PJP, thank you so much, and thank you for your bids as well, Metal Fet. Very cool. Okay, then we got this one. It's got a corner thingy, and then there's more in here. Try and shake it out a bit. They all want to stick together. They're like, I refuse to be set apart. Here's the back. These ones are very colorful, these ones. All right. Okay, running now. This one is running now. A whole bunch of different ones here. The Metal Fet, thank you so much. That one is coming to you. That one's really cool with that Mexican one. The Mexican square 4 Mexican. And what else do we have? One more. We have one more. This one has a little bit of everything in here. Looks like, don't know what that is. Oh, there's more elephants, it looks like. There's a cute little toy one there. All right. Shut up and run, Kim. Running now. Running now. Whoa! It just wants to fall down. Go. Thank you, Metal Fat. That one's coming to you as well. Okay. What else do we have in here? Speaking of stamps, I got this a while back. Okay, so this is a brooch made. It's an art brooch made with this stamp from the Netherlands. So the stamp, one of the stamps is there. That's part of it. You get to keep that. One of the original stamps from the Netherlands. And then it's signed by the artist who did it. And as you can see, the artist took all the stamps and cut them up to make this really cool. It's not a brooch. It's a button. You can see it's a button. So it's an exclusive brooch, is made from postage stamps. It's unique. Handwork is unique. This is the wonder child, the thought of Van der Wereld. And the rest of my German is Dutch is gone. It's a very cool button, and it's made out of these stamps. It's very cool. It's a unique little stamp thing. It's definitely a stampy thing. And I will run that now for $1 because I can, because it's very unique and different. No one else is going to have a button like this. That's for sure. PJP, thank you so much. That's coming to you. You got a very cool little piece of philatelic art. Philatelic art. What else do we have in here? Oh, look, more pigs. This little piggy has some chippies. This little piggy does too. These little piggies are just figurines. And they want to go wah 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 home to you. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting punchy. You can tell I'm tired. You're welcome. All right. $3 for the 2 Piggly Wigglies because I think they need to go together. They do have chippy whippies. One of them looks like it's winking. And there's paint loss because it was cold painted on, which I'm not going to go into cold painting right now. They're running now. They're not salt and pepper shakers. They're just piggies. They're just piggies hanging out. Okay. Thank you for looking at those Piggly Wigglies. What else do we have? Occupied Japan, 1946 to 1952. Yeah, they totally do look like they're salt and pepper shakers, but they're not. Made in Occupied Japan. You can't see. That's supposed to say occupied. And was this supposed to have a little? No, I don't know. Anyways, Occupied Japan. This would be cool for like little air plants, I think. I think this will look cute with air plants in it. But that's just me. Cute little air plants, or your Q-tips could go in there, or your picks. Toothpick dispenser. Right there. I know. Curb your enthusiasm, everybody. All right, going to run this one. Occupied Japan, 1946 to 1952. Cute little figurine is running now. All right. What else do we have in here? Okay, we're in the land of Occupied Japan, so I'm going to get picky now because there's a lot of it. This box has a lot of Occupied Japan. This one's kind of cute. Okay, this one not so much. This one's going to touch and run, Kim. Touch and run. Okay, this guy, Occupied Japan. It's just a little figurine. Occupy Japan, 1946 to 1952. I'm just going to run it for $1. This little Occupy Japan figurine. Doo, doo, doo. 10 seconds now feels like an eternity. This one is also Occupy Japan. I love this one. It's a little boy, and there's a little, I think it's meant to be like a sack, but again, this would be perfect for an air plant or for toothpicks. It's just very cute. He's ready to go to school. Oh, you know what? He's got a chippy. Never mind. He's going over there. Okay, here's another one. It's a very tiny man or it's a very large vase. You decide. And yeah, definitely air plants go in this one. I don't feel any chippy whippies on this one. I will run this for just $1. There we go. This little one, this little guy. Ooh, the dirt's free. The dirt is definitely free. He's just hanging out on a very large vase, or he's a very small man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they were thinking when they designed him in the first place. Okay, what else do we have in here? Oh, no, to that. Oh, this is pretty. This is made in Occupied Japan as well. This is actually quite lovely. This is well made. This is not half-assed like some of the other ones are, where it's like you could tell they didn't want to be doing that job that the Americans had forced them to do. This would be perfect for pens, pencils, Q-tips, makeup brush. This is really pretty, this one. All right, I will run this one. Occupied Japan, 1946 to 1952, running now. This one for $4, because she's actually a really nice one. You're quite nice. Thank you. All right, you can go over there, sweetie. What else do we have in here? Oh, dear Lord. This is the stuff that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. This just says Japan. This just says Japan. This is, what they did was they take the tulle and then they would stiffen it with, so it basically is stuck like that forever. Her dress is stuck like this forever. And I'm not sure what that is. And she looks very uncomfortable. She looks extremely uncomfortable. Oh, thank you. I like these. I was wearing orange, so I decided to go with that. All right, $1 for the extremely uncomfortable ballerina. She's not Japanese at all. There was very few things that they did in Occupied Japan that were Japanese looking. You poor thing. Like, I feel like I want to put you out of your misery somehow. What else is in here? Is that got chippies? Yes. So, no to you. You have chippies. What else do we have in here? Loki's trying to break it in. You know what? I need to make my own Rage Room metal set. I want to do the Hodgepodge Place used to do these smash or save shows, and she would show stuff that had slight chips on it, and then she would run it, and you could decide you would buy it, and then you'd smash or you'd save. And she had her brother come out, and her brother is like precision with an axe, and he would like literally take the axe and like chop off the heads of things and stuff if that's what you wanted. And you could write whatever you wanted to, like an ex-boyfriend's name on it, or F cancer, or whatever you wanted to do. All right, we got a lovely Georgian couple that's made in Occupied Japan. This Georgian couple never actually went to Japan. They just got depicted as if. I'm going to run that for $1 as well. Occupy Japan today is going for $1 because I got this box is full. So bear with me. Some of the things are nice. Some of the things are like, meh. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is kind of cute. Although this is like a little vase, a bud vase. Now, it is of an angel, and the angel is naked. but it's not like showing anything. The only thing is that it seems to be playing an accordion. I think that's what it's playing. But why is the accordion flesh colored? All right, we got an angel playing a flesh colored accordion. I don't ask what, I don't know. And it seems to have a little boo-boo on there. It's paint from its head that went down there. And see, they couldn't care less. In occupied Japan, if they were in some of the factories, they were forced to do it. They didn't want to do it. They were mad. They were mad for a good reason at the Americans for like bombing like 2 nukes. So yeah, so flesh colored. Yeah, well, I mean, somebody designed this and they made these in bulk to reestablish their country. Okay, this one is a clown, so clown alert. This one's actually really cute. This one's very cute. So, but clown alert. Made in occupied Japan. Look at this cute little clown, and it's another one of those bud vases. But this one is super cute because it's a clown. It's like hello. We'll do this one for $2. Running now, Mr. Clown, cute little maiden. I try to remember. Sometimes I forget, and I'll be like, "Oops, sorry, trigger warning," but it's too late. But I try to remember. There we go. Clown, you go over here. You're kind of cute. All right. What does that say? I can't read. Occupied Japan. More occupied Japan. That's what it says. It's a little. Oops. No, wait. It's a shell dish. Shell trinket dish. Shell trinket dish. It looks like it had some velvet or something on here, so that needs to. Yeah, this would be so cute in a bathroom. This one's very sweet, but made in occupied Japan, so you can date it. And this is actually well done. So this is somebody who actually enjoyed their job and enjoyed painting. Who did this? Yeah, it could have been a wall piece. So I can't read all of this because it's in the way, but it does say occupied Japan. So this is a particular company in there. We'll run that one for $2. $2 for the occupied Japan little shell trinket dish with the beach scene. If you didn't know it was occupied Japan, it'd still be very cool. Thank you, PJP. That's a very cool one. Occupied Japan is going to have a big surge soon. Oh, good ring dish beside the sink. That's a great idea. I love that idea. All right. What else do we have in here? This says Limoges, France on the back. It's got a wire stand or hanger. I'm just going to leave it on as is. It's a cute little plate. Sweet little plate. Let's double check the weight. Yeah, we're still good. All right. I'm going to edit this so I can just hit run next. Pin. Since we're doing lower starts right now to make life easier. Start $2, 10 seconds for this Limoges. I'm leaving the stand on. You can decide whether or not you want to take it off. Very pretty. This will go with your Metal Fat. This will go. You bought the ashtray, didn't you? That I wrapped this morning. Thank you, Metal Fat. So that'll go well with it. What else do we have? Oh, this game. I won't run this for low because if it doesn't sell, it's going to go into my buy it now. These are periodic table playing cards. That's right. They're playing cards. They're regular playing cards, but they're also each one is part of the periodic table. So it's regular double deck of playing cards. So you get 2 decks. 1 element per card, atomic number, symbol, atomic mass, standard state, series, melting and boiling points, period, and group usages. So it is, I'm going to have to increase the weight, so please hold. Let me bring it up to small. And we will run that for $5 for the periodic table playing cards. It's a great gift for a science lover. I gave my daughter a set, and I grabbed an extra set when I bought this one. PJP, thank you so much. Because my daughter is an engineer, so she gets all that kind of stuff. Okay. I think there's just one of this. It's a wall hanging. It's a wall hanging. One. There's only one that I can see. So we will run that in tiny, mini, or small for $2. $2 for the wall hanging. He's kind of cute in a toothy sort of way. Hangs up. Well, I just feel like it feels lonely. It feels like if you just put this on the wall, it needs a friend. I just feel like it needs a friend. Can't have it all by itself. It might get angry and lonely. Another Occupied Japan piece. It's a cute little, it doesn't actually function, but it's a cute little watering can. Sorry. Cute little watering can made in Occupied Japan. This would be perfect for air plants. We'll run that for $1. $1, made in Occupied Japan, so 1946 to 1952. Very sweet little watering can. This would actually be perfect for a Barbie-sized dollhouse. Thank you, Metal Fett. 1, 2, 3. That's coming to you. All right, and then we have a tiny bottle. What's that bottle? Does that bottle say anything? Hang on. No. It does. It says 797 is what it says. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Oh, there. All right. Tiny little bottle. Tiny little bottle is going to run for, that needs to go into extra light. Where's extra light? There we go. $1 for the tiny little bottle. Tiny amber glass bottle. I don't think no glow or anything. Tiny amber glass bottle. Yeah, probably for medicine. Probably, but don't know for sure. It just says 797 on the bottom, which could mean anything. But it's so cute. Look how big it's so tiny. It's a tiny, teensy tiny bottle. It's in good shape. Thank you, the Metal Fett, and thank you everybody for your bids. Thank you, thank you. And Peggy. All right, what else do we have in here? Carrying on with the unboxing joy. Oh, we got another. Guess where this is from? Made in Occupied Japan. Little older Georgian, maybe Elizabethan. I don't know. Probably Elizabethan gentleman. Made in Occupied Japan. He's in good condition, other than the fact that, he is what he is. Okay, small, and we're gonna run that for $1. $1 for this little Occupied Japan figure with his little hat. He's got his cute little hat with his feather. He's got his cute little buckles on his boots. Got a cute little butt and everything. Oh no, I did it for 30 seconds. Okay, I gotta talk about it more. He's got a cute little collar. Look at his cute little collar. And he's being a little sassy with his arm. I don't know what else to say. He's got hair and eyes and a nose and a mouth. Ooh, use the figurines as a chess set. That would be very cool. That's a great idea. I certainly have enough of them. Oh no, this is so sad. It's so cute because she's playing the violin with her doggy, but her head popped off. If anybody I'm going to run her for $1 in case anybody does want completely headless Nicole, I'm going to call her. Completely headless Nicole with her dog playing the violin. Guess you could kind of, you know, could replace the head or something. I'm going to run it because touch and run. Because I didn't look down before. Oh, sugar. Okay, so you can have her, or on choice, you can have this cute little lady on, this is also Occupy Japan, a cute little tiny lady on a chair. So you can have your choice. Headless, completely headless Nicole, or 2 and not even 2.5 inches. All right, that killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Sorry there, completely headless Nicole. And we'll put you over here. Weird one. What else do we have in here? Oh God, there's another one. Did we sell? No. Oh good, now we can put them together. Now there's 2 of them. Now there's 2 naked accordion, flesh colored accordion playing. There's 2 of them. So I'm gonna run both of them for $1 because I found another one. Now there's 2, 50 cents each. Sugar. I did it for another 30 seconds. Okay, so you can have that, or let's see what your other option is. You could have those 2, or you could have this cute little made in Japan monk. It looks like a monk. Not Occupied Japan, just regular made in Japan. So you could have the naked, or you could have this. Your choice. Your choice. This guy or these 2. Shadowy cat, congratulations. Which one would you like? Would you like monk guy, or the angels? 1 or 2. 1 or 2. The babies, the angels. Excellent choice. All right. Gotta have some playing the flesh colored accordion. It's so weird. It's so weird, but it is what it is. Thank you so much. All right. Angels are coming to Shadowy Cats. Oh, ooh, what's this? English breakfast tea bags. But are there any in here? Nope. Nope. No, it's not. Thank you, Dave. Just a very cute little tin. Cute little tin. Running now. Oh, poop scoopers. 30 seconds. Sorry, everybody. Did it again. I shouldn't have hit run next. I did it to myself. It's very pretty. Look at the sides, too. Very pretty little tin. I love these little tins. I think it held 5 whole tea bags. Yep, 5 tea bags. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. 1, 2, 3. That's coming to you. All right. What else do we have in here? Oh, it's a coin. It's a coin. It's a coin. Thank you, Dakota. It's a coin. What does it say? Hang on. Token. Bank token. Concordia Salis. Bank token. Province du Bas Canada. What? Du Sioux. Province du Bas Canada. Is that lower? Province du Lower Canada? Bas Canada? Low? Du Sioux. So it's got to be Lower Canada. Oh, this is cool. I can't see a year. And it's a bank token. Du Sioux. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna let you guys have a better look. So look up at the sky. Whee! Turn. Switch. Okay, there we go. Can you see that? Bank token. Concordia Salis. I don't see a date on there. And then flip it over, and it says Province du Bas Canada and du Sous, 2 cents. So, coin people will know. I do not. I think this is Lower Canada. Province du Canada. So, we will run that. Start it at $2. Oh shoot, I did the timer again. Oh, now I want to look it up. Maybe I'll look it up. Let's see how fast my Google Lens can find out information. This item is an antique 1837 Lower Canada bank token. Yep. Design, specifically a habitant token valued at 1 sou halfpenny. No, this one's a 2 sou. Jeez, no, it's this one. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, it was available for $2, but now I've looked it up. So coming to a buy it now soon. All right. What else do we have here? Oh, guess what? We've got more. We have more Occupy Japan. So let's just do a little grab bag of Occupy Japan. We have your choice. This is on choice. So there is boy playing the violin to a rabbit. Totally normal. Guy with a fan, or gal with a fan. I don't know. Looks like they're holding a fan, sort of. Or lady with a smirky mouth. Also occupied. It's all Occupy Japan. Or kid with 2 rabbits. So your choice, on choice, for $1 here. You get to choose kid with 2 rabbits, guy playing the violin to his rabbit, or oh son of a nutcracker, I did it again. Or this guy with the fan, or lady with her smirky mouth or pouty mouth. You get to choose. On choice, you get to choose violin boy, rabbit boy, your choice. Smirky mouth lady, guy with fan. I'll make it easy, shadowy cat. 1, 2, 3, lady is 4. Which one would you like? 4, smirky mouth lady it is. All right. If anybody else wants me to run these again, hit the hearts, tap the screen, and I will run again. Otherwise, we'll move on. Seeing no hearts, we will move on. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shadowy Cat, for your purchase. Okay. Now, this time I'm going to remember to change the timer because we've got quite a bit happening here. Trying to get through all these. How can there be so many figurines? Okay, so we've got Buddy with a blue coat. Occupied Japan. Girl with a chicken. Girl with a chicken. Also occupied Japan. Little vase. Yep, occupied Japan. Little vase. Run the little vase. Okay, I will run that all by itself. Tiny, mini, $1. Vase is running, not for 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. Little tiny vase is running now. Super sweet little vase. Thank you, Metal Fats. That's coming to you. Thank you. Little vase is coming to Metal Fat. Okay, we've got this girl with chicken. There's one Occupy Japan girl with chicken, or this girl with chicken. And I can't hit run next. Pin. 1. 10 seconds. Yep, your choice. Your choice. Girl 1 with chicken or girl 2 with chicken. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Thank you, Metal Fat. Which one would you like? Number 1 or number 2? Well, number 1. That one's coming to you. 1, 2, 3. Do you want me to run this as well, or are you good? All right, I will put her aside. Okay. And then we have, and if anybody else wants me to run her, let me know. Just let me know. We have a couple, a cute little Made in Occupy Japan. Yep, Made in Occupy Japan couple. I need to change this so I can hit run next. This whole 3 seconds worth of work is too much for me. There we go. Made in Occupy Japan couple. They're gonna go dancing. Do we be dancing? Yeah. All right. Weird guy. I'm sure you guys are okay with that weird guy. Ooh, this one's cool. This is Made in Occupy Japan. This is way cool. Look at that. One of their there's a character on there, and in the back there's a little bit of. Now, as you can see, it's a little bit wonky here. The decoration isn't perfect. But then a lot of people who were working in Occupy Japan were not actually artists. They were just forced to do this work instead of being in munitions factories. It's a little bit different making this than it is to make bombs. Go figure. All right, I'm going to run this one. This one I'm going to run for $2. And it is running now. Cute little vase made in Occupy Japan with this very cool character on the front there. It's really neat. All right, put that one down. Let's see what else we got in here. Ooh, Made in Occupy Japan, little tiny teacup and saucer. So cute. Made in Occupy Japan, super cute. Run that one for $2 as well. Two buckaroonies, just 2 buckaroonies. Super, super cute little teacup and saucer. It's so tiny. I know, it's so tiny. Thank you, Metal Fats. That's coming to you. Put that in a baggie so it's protected. Yeah. Dancing, yeah. Okay, not Occupy Japan. It's a keychain tennis racket. I don't know. It's a keychain tennis racket. It's green on this side, not on this side. Doesn't say where it's made or anything. It's just a keychain tennis racket. So, touch and run. That's my rule. Touch and run. 10 seconds. Running now. Keychain. Tennis racket keychain. Someone throw me a ball. I don't know how to play tennis, so I'm probably doing it all wrong. Ruining the game. What's in here? All right. These are so cool. Okay, these are so cool. They can stay in extra lightweight. Uh-oh. Hang on. Got to switch the glasses for a second. This says Limoges, France on it. You can see that. I can't see what... Hang on. I'll get really close so I can see it. Oh my god, look at my nails. All this unboxing turns my nails all dirty. Okay, so this says Limoges on it. This one says Limoges, France on it. This says Limoges. And that one is like written, so I wouldn't I wouldn't believe. So here's the thing. If it says Limoges, France, Limoges is a part of France. So not necessarily just because it says that it's Limoges, is it Limoges? So that's just my caution to you as your friend, is to always be cautious. When it's just because it says Limoges doesn't mean that it's Limoges. All right, so I'm going to do on choice. On choice, you can have this little, look how cute this is. This little transferware jug. And what's the size on this? 2 inches tall. 2 inches tall little, and it does say Limoges on there. But that looks like it's handwritten. So there's this little jug. Or there's this little candlestick, and that is, God, that's got to be less than 2 inches. Just under, no, 2 inches. 2 inches little candlestick. All right. Or, and I've got 2 of these. I am going to sell them separately because miniatures are hard to come by these days. For me, at least. This is 3 centimeters, so 1.25 inches, under 1.25 inches. This little vase, there's 2 of these. These are under 1.25 inches little ones. I'm going to run them. I'm going to run those. It's going to be on choice. So you can have one of these. I'll just run it like this. One of these, or this, or the candlestick. And I will run those for, what the hey, $1 each. What the hey. $1 each, your choice. The cute little miniatures, you get to choose. Little vase, candlestick, or the jug. I said groovy, congratulations. Which one would you like? Candle. I said groovy says candle. All right, gonna run again. Hang on, gotta run it. Extra light, pin, boop. $1. There we go. Your choice. Oh, shoot. Your choice for 30 seconds now. Sorry, everybody. Your choice. While this is happening, because I didn't realize that it went back to 30 seconds. I really love Whatnot for doing this. La 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 la. I said groovy, thank you so much. Sorry about the wait. Which one would you like? Vase, no handle. Gotcha. All right. Vase, no handle. It's going in there. And then that's going in there. All right. So now again, vase. Thank you for sharing the show, Kelly. That's very sweet of you. So we have the vase, and then we have the jug. So your choice, vase or jug. Pin, $1. Vase or jug. Not 30 seconds this time. Whew, nearly did it again. Vase or jug, your choice. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Could be dancing. Yeah. Vase it is. Thank you, I said groovy. Alrighty. Okay, last one. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Holy cow, it's not going to go away anytime soon. All right, little tiny jug is running now. Little tiny jug is running now. Cute little jug. I like this side best. I like the floral side. Thank you, Metal Fett. That one's coming to you. That was my measuring tape is what fell on the floor. Forgot I had it in between my knees. Thank you, Metal Fett. Awesome. Okay, what else do we have in here? Holy cow. This is the box that just keeps giving non-stop. Never seems to... What the hell is this? Hot cow pie. Isn't cow pie poop? 5 cents for hot cow pie. That would certainly, you put that in your kitchen, certainly keep people away. Oh dear. Wait. Yeah, it's still lightweight. Okay. Let's run some hot cow pie. Hot cow pie for $1, not 5 cents. Hang this in your kitchen. Keep your guests from staying for long because they're worried about what you might serve them. It's an excellent way to get rid of guests. Where do people come up with this stuff? You know what we need, Bertha, in our kitchen? We need one of them hot cow pie signs. That sounds like a good idea. Let's put up one of them hot cow pie signs. All right, Chuck. We'll go get one right now. We'll get one of those hot cow pie signs. Oh, dear Lord above. Okay. All right. We have another Occupy Japan. Yes, I know. Occupy Japan. This one's really kind of cute because it's a little planter. I would even put like candies in here. Oh, lipsticks. They're lip glosses. Made in Occupy Japan, 1946 to 1952. This lovely Dutch girl, made in Occupy Japan, is needing a new home. She's got her wagon. She's got her little wheelbarrow, and she's ready for a new home. And she's running for 10 seconds for $1. Can you believe it? Running Occupy Japan for $1. In my day, when I was a kid, Occupy Japan was so hot. And like, this person lost its head. That's semi-sad, except for the fact that we have so much of this. All right, I'm gonna grab 4 pieces so we can do a choice. Okay, on choice, girl with a doll, and potentially that's a dog or something there. I'm not too sure. I think it's meant to be a dog. 1, or this boy, Occupy Japan as well. Boy hanging out in jeans. Guy sitting on a stool. Also Occupy Japan. Or girl with some flowers. Your choice for a whole $1 on choice. Or you know what? Screw it. You can have all of it if you want. All of them, all 4 of them for $1. What the hey? All 4 of these lovely Occupy Japan pieces. Eventually Occupy Japan is going to become hot again, and then I'm going to regret this. But right now, not so much, because I have so much of it, clearly. Where the heck did I get all of this? Is there like a Occupy Japan collector that I can't even remember buying all this? Oh. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, this is also made in Occupy Japan, I think that says. Sort of, it's poorly stamped. Okay, this is a maple leaf trinket dish, though. So I like that. It's a maple leaf trinket dish. This is actually useful. And it's made in Occupy Japan. And it is still lightweight. So there you go. We're good. Let's run that one for $1 because we can. 10 seconds, $1 for the really cute. This one is useful. It's a cute little maple leaf dish. PJP, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Is that going to fit in the bag? Yes, it will. It will, it will, it will. There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, what else do we have in here? This isn't Japan. Oh, it's a non-Japan thing. Oh, thank God. Okay, copy from Krita, 1500 BC. So this is a reproduction of a plate in Crete from 1500 BC. It's great, cute with the fishies on it. How big is this? It's a fishy plate. It's 11 centimeters or 4¼ inches. I guess you could hold it whichever way you want. Coffee, yeah, definitely coffee. I know. I don't enunciate enough, do I? I need to learn how to enunciate again. All right. A reproduction of a plate from 1500 BC Crete. Very cool with the fish on it. I love this kind of reproduction stuff. It's like history. It's history. Thank you. I said groovy. I got Kim. I put it in this white bag. So when you're looking for it, it's in the white bag. That's what I do is I search for stuff. I need coffee right now. Ooh, okay. This is Occupy Japan, but it's a little Ellie pant. It's a little Ellie pant. How cute is that? How tall are you? How tall are you, Ellie pant? 2 inches. 2 inches from there to the top of its trunk. Little Occupy Japan, 1946 to 1952. How many times have I said that today? And we will run him for $1. Running the elephant. Elephant is running for $1. Made in Occupy Japan. And just a reminder, if you have egg already, you can go up to the crown or the egg and you've got coupons you can use. And if you're new to me, after your very first purchase, you're going to automatically get coupons. Okay, what does that say? That says porcelain Limoges. It's hard to see. Porcelain Limoges. It's meant to, you can either pull this down and it becomes a stand, or you can hang this up and it's a little tiny plate. How cute is this plate? Let's see. How big is it? It is, drumroll, 1 3/4 inches. 1 3/4 inches little plate to hang up in your dollhouse. It's very cute. Let's run that for $1 hair. Running now. Cutest little plate. And it is Limoges. And you can just bend this down. It is adorable, isn't it? Thank you, the metal fats. That one's it's coming to you. And I have a code for your stuff, which is this color paper, so I remember. Oh, goodness gracious, there's more. Okay, let's see. You think we're almost out of the... We're all... Okay, we've got one more of these little... Hey, Angela. We got one more of these little ones. Another one of this Limoges little plate on the plate holder. So we'll run that for $1 as well. I'll put this one in extra lightweight. Oh, it almost went to 30 seconds. Holy cow. Okay. And there's another one. How cute is that? It is so sweet. So sweet. The metal fat, thank you so much and thank you for your bids as well, Angela. The metal fat, that's coming to you as well. So cute. You have the pair now. I know. This is the fun of unboxing. I don't even know that there was a pair in there until I pulled it out. Peacock, hello. Okay, so then we've got pointy hair guy. I don't know why his hair's pointy. But it says Peck Sniff. It says Peck, someone wrote Peck Sniff on it. What the fork does that mean? Made in somewhere. Made in somewhere. Not Occupy Japan, though, I think. So this is Peck Sniff. That is, maybe that's the point on the top of his head. It's like peckerhead. I don't know. I don't know. What does he weigh? He can go into, hang on. He's a mini. Oh, dear Lord. We've been doing this for too long. All right, $2 for Mr. Pecksniff. It's snowing. It is definitely it does look like a butler, doesn't he? But, and I don't know why why does it look like he's sitting there? I don't know. All right, good news. This box is almost done. That's the good news. Oh, there's a ton of doilies. Oh dear. Do you want me to run doilies? Because there's a lot of doilies. You should be dancing. Yeah. All right. All right. Weird. There's like an earring in here. That's so random. What is this? What is that? It's some sort of potato or something. Are they mini ones? I'll show you. They're kind of a mixture. All right. I'm going to do this another day because I don't think I have patience for spoons today. I don't have patience for spoons. I'm accepting it. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you guys. All right, so I got like this size. We've got this size. Oh, do you want to see that spoon? Do you really want to see the spoon? New hat. I got lots of these hats. There's this size. There should be dancing. Yeah, there's a yeah. I don't see any like super mini ones though. I don't see any mini ones. They're all kind of. We should do a show where I just, this one's stained. Oh, there's two of those. Okay, so there's a lot of these. So to do a show where I just do that. Maybe I should do a linen show. Oh God, what have I done to myself? All right. There's another box of smalls. Should we do the last box of smalls before we raid? Right here. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. That is a pretty bird one, isn't it? Let me grab that one. It was really pretty. Oh, why do I have it? There it is. It's an embroidered bird handkerchief or napkin. It's super pretty. Your tires are bald? Oh no. Drive slow. Drive very slow. So it's embroidered. I don't think it's hand embroidered. I think that's machine embroidered, but it is very pretty. Little handkerchief that someone needs to flatten it out. It's super pretty. Okay. Do 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 do. Tweedly 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 tweet tweet. Rocks in the robin all the day long. Robin and a singing this song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet tweet tweet. Rockin' robin, tweet tweet tweet. Rockin' robin. Thank you, PJP. Go rockin' robin, 'cause we're really gonna rock tonight. See if there's any similar to that, or is that the only one? I think that was the only one in here. Yeah. That's stained. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. Here's another handkerchief. It's just printed with little like bird cages all around it. Yeah, absolutely. It's so pretty, isn't it? So light. All right. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Run. I can run next, I think. If it doesn't say $2, then don't bid. Okay. Don't bid. I thought it was at $2, but clearly not. Please hold. Someone will be with you shortly. Thank you for calling the Home Depot Canada. All of our agents are currently assisting other customers and screwing up their numbers. Okay. $2 running now for this really pretty, so pretty handkerchief. I do actually, Kelly. I actually worked there. I actually worked in the head office. So I had to call the stores very often And so I would thank you for calling the Home Depot Canada all the time. So I started mimicking it. Thank you so much. And I just think it's kind of funny because, you know, whenever you call them, you're not going to talk to a human anytime soon. Let's see if there's any more. This one looks like, this is more like a little, this is more like a little mat for, but it's all hand done. Looks like for your, like a little placemat, but you know, it's like a doily mat for your, on your table. My grandmother would have put like her, yeah, my grandmother, and this is all hand crocheted along the edges. You can see that picot on the top there. My grandmother, all of her lamps had to have one of these underneath it. This one's really pretty. Just gonna check. There is a little. This needs to be. That just needs to be tucked in, but otherwise, the work on the back isn't too bad. Not too shabby. Whoever made this. So I will run that. I'm not going to hit run next because we know what happened last time. It's starting to rain. It's kind of weird that that's a good thing, but you know, I guess compared to snow, if you're not used to snow, I don't like rain at this time of year because it just means that everything's slippery and slidey. It's snowing right now. Oh, it's going to rain later. Everything's melted here. Thank you, PJP. That's coming to you as well. We're going to dig in and look just for embroidery, just for PJP, because we can. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. That one's larger. Oh, that's kind of cute. I dismissed this box and now I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, I found all the pieces of candy. All right, this one's got pansies. That's the word. Pansies on it. It's very pretty embroidery. So, hang on. Let me just make my life easier. I'm going to edit this down to 2 so I don't have to keep, I can just hit run next. Save changes. And start. 10 seconds for $2 for this really pretty one. Pansies are beautiful, aren't they? They're that sign of spring. I think that's why we love them so much, because they're that like early sign of spring. Thank you, PJP. That's coming to you as well. Let's fold that up. Okay. Now, this one's like a slightly smaller one, I think. Or is it the same size? I don't know. I'm going to send that along to you. I'm going to send that along to you with the other one. Because I feel like they need to stay together. So PJP, that's coming to you as well. Ah, I almost fell over, but that's okay. I did not actually fall over. I'm just going to put that. I think they're like matching. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Pansies are a symbol of remembrance. I love that. Okay, what else do we have here? We have, let me just double check the weight. Beep. Yeah, we're still okay. We have this one, probably by the same person, who actually made this. I know it needs to be ironed, but really pretty little basket. And you can see how good the work is on the back. Yeah, probably by the same person. Really pretty. So we'll run that one now for 10 seconds. Super pretty. This would look awesome framed. This would look really pretty framed in a kitchen. Thank you, PJP. That's so pretty. I'm glad this is coming to you. Okay, what else do we have? We have... Oh, my goodness. All right. So look at that. That's that crochet. This, ladies and gentlemen, this crochet is done with thread, like thread. I've tried doing this. My eyes can't handle it. I'm too old now. And look at this embroidery on here. Yeah, I can no longer go this small. I used to when I was a kid, but holy cow. So all the way around. This is quite a nice one. And then on both ends. And this is handmade. You can even see how it's all like hand sewn, the hem. So this one is absolutely gorgeous. And this is so beautiful. All right, so this one, I think I can still keep it in lightweight. Yes, but I will be upping this one to $4 just because it is such a lot of work that this person did. And this one is a beauty. Running now. Absolutely stunning piece. Look at that. All that work. I'm amazed. The Metal Fat. Thank you so much, and thank you everybody for your bids. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, and there's one last one. One last one here that I think is like a little small tablecloth. Now this is embroidery and cut and applique. So the edges are just done with a blanket stitch. You can see this was done by hand, blanket stitch. So it's blanket stitch all the way around in blue. She probably was supposed to finish this because this is like in the pattern. Oh no, actually. Why does that feel like it's raised? It is. So this was machined. This is machine sewed to make that. And then there are these appliques. So it's like embroidery and applique. All four corners. Let me just double check there's no. Yeah. So it's like embroidery and applique. And it just this has definitely been stitched, but I feel like this needs more of a border. That's just me. You can see that it has been stitched there, but it feels like it needs more of a border. So all four, let me just measure this so you know what you're up to. My reading glasses keep falling down. Oh, is this gonna reach? Come on, you can do it. 30, 30, 31, about 31 inches. And I do believe it's a square. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's a square. So 31 inches square with all four corners have this really pretty applique and embroidery design on it. And I'm just gonna hit run next. So I think it'll start at $2. Actually, it's a neat cool scarf too. That'll look kind of neat. The Metal Fat, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. So pretty. Okay, that's it for those linens. So we have one more box to go through, and then we're done for today, and we're going to raid into the True North Strong raid train. Whoever is on when I finish this box. So we're nearly there. Nearly headless. Yeah, no problem, PJP. Thank you for asking. If you guys don't tell me, I'm trying to learn how to read minds. I suck at it still, though. I bought a book and everything. It lies. It said learned how to read minds, but it didn't say learn how to read minds through the internet. My house is small, no mansion for a millionaire, but there's room for love, and there's Room for friends. That's all I care. I love this. I love these. This one's made in Japan. I think animal figures with real animal fur. Ooh, I will keep my eye out. I will keep my eye out. So this is adorable. Put this in your house, especially right when your friends come in. I think this is sweet. This is my idea. Sweet. I like this kind of thing. Okay, so this is gonna have to go in small. And I will run this for $3 today because I can. Because I can. Normally I'd run it for $5, but I'll run it for $3 today. Running now. Cute little my house is small, no mansion for a millionaire, but there's room for love and there's room for friends. That's all I care. I love that saying. Ooh, this is cool. Handmade in Florence. Ooh, cool. Made in Italy. It's made in Italy, wood, handmade in Florence. It's this really pretty wood tray that's hand painted in Florence. Fancy. It's fancy. It's lightweight, so I can keep that. Yeah, I can keep that in small. I can keep that in small because it's lightweight. So it's super fancy. Look at all that work on there. And then it's a lightweight piece of wood, and it says Aram, Aram, handmade in Florence, Piazzo South something, Firenze, Italy, Florence, Italy. All right, running it now. Did I run it already? I don't know. Did I pay attention? No. No, I haven't run it yet. Okay, $5, running now. Very, very pretty. Florence, Italy. Made in Florence, Italy. Look at the, can you see the lines there? That's so cool. The shadowy cat. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bid as well. Metal sets. Okay. That is going to you. What else do you have in here? Ooh, trinket dish. GDR. So, German Democratic Republic. So West Germany. West German little heart trinket dish. West German heart trinket dish. So GDR, German Democratic Republic. So a little bit of dirt that needs to come off there. Really cute little thing. Let's see what it weighs. Yep, it's good and small. Running now. Running now. So pretty. Prettiest little trinket dish ever. Super duper pretty. The metal fet. Thank you so much. That's so pretty. So, so pretty. All right. This box has got some weird and wonderfuls in here, it looks like. Let's see what else is in here. Ooh, a tin. Farah's original Harrogate toffee. It's a toffee tin. Yep. Opens up and everything. You're on your last coupon. You should get some more coupons soon. I think. You're not at Ultimate Clucker yet, so. Pharaoh's original Harrogate toffee. So cool. Running that now for $5. To Harrogate toffee tin. Farah's original Harrogate toffee. That makes me hungry for toffee. Now I want some toffee. Ooh, what else do we have? Ooh, Scotch tape. A vintage Scotch tape tin. Am I going to try and open it? I'm not going to try and open it. It needs a bath. So I'm going to reduce the price because it needs a bath. And it's got a little dent there. But it's very cool. A little Scotch tape. This would look cool on a display. I like old tins because they got thrown out. So they're kind of like ephemera. They are ephemera because they would normally have been thrown out. But they're so cool. Thank you, Shawnee Marie. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your first purchase. You've just unlocked egg. Welcome to the chicken coop. If you go up there, you can click and see all of your coupons that you have available to you. I will run this again. Scotch still does the plaid backing on their tape rules. I love that too. I'm going to run this one for $2 as $5. Sorry. $5 is again, just in case anyone's interested. My brain farts out. Make sure you use those coupons and get your discount. Thank you so much, Shawnee Marie. 123. That's coming to you as well. And if you haven't had a chance, if you go to your wallet and turn on weekly bundling, then everything that you buy from me this week, I do these shows, smalls, on Tuesdays. Wednesdays is books and ephemera. And Thursdays we do unboxing and have some fun. And sometimes I throw in an extra show just for the heck of it. All right, we got a dog. It's made in Japan. Cute little dog. Look at him. He's like sleepy. Mr. Sleepy Boy. I don't feel any issues with him at all. He just seems to be sweet. And is he? Oh, he's a salt or pepper. Your choice. I realize there's a stopper there. He's a lonely salt and pepper though, so he's all by himself. He's a sad little lonely salt and pepper. So we will run him under Minnie for $2. Make sure it's not going to 30 seconds. Good. Little sad, little lonely salt or pepper, depending on your preference. At one point, the salt was the 3 and the pepper was the 2, and then the sodium crisis happened and it got switched around so that the newer salt and peppers, the 2 is for the salt and the 3 is for the pepper. Insert the more you know. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Oh, we have a little Wade. Oh, it has a little chippy. It's not a. Has a little chippy. Do I have any more tins? I had some tins today. Where did I put them? Hang on. Let's see if we can find the tin that didn't sell. If I can find it. We did a lot today, so I have to be careful. Oh, there it is. Found it. I have one more tin. Yeah. Woo. Sidelets powders. I can run this one for $4. Sidelets powders. It does open up and is hinged. They would come in like 2 packets, a white pack and a blue pack, and you mix them separately and then you poured them in together, which sounds like some sort of crazy chemical experiment, but then you would drink it while it effervesced. Effervesced. It's a technical term. There you go. Thank you, Shawnee Marie. 123. That's coming to you as well. And let's see. Do I have any others around that are close by? No, unfortunately not. But I'm the tin. I do like to buy tins. I'm bad at buying tins, so I'm sure there's going to be more. Probably in Thursday's show. There would be more in Thursday's show. Oh. Yeah, I do. I always have tins. It's like, look, another tin. A doily pansy. Oh, it's a pansy doily. It's a pansy doily. It's actually quite pretty. Look at that. Pansy doily. Yes, thank you, Kelly, for tagging. You're so sweet. So this will make an excellent hat. Pansy doily. With all the little pansies all the way around. We will run that one now. Run next. $2 for the pansy doily that's on my head. I know, isn't it pretty? It's me. It totally is me. It's just, I love the fact that there's like the green here and the 3D. It is like a bonnet. PJP, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Come on, doily, off my head because you're going to go visit PJP. Put that in here. Back in its little baggie so it stays nice and clean. In. There. Okay, what else do we have going on here? Oh my gosh. Okay. There's so many buttons in here. Oh, this is a nightmare. There's too many buttons. Oh, cute. Okay. I'm going to save this for next. I'll do this bottle. There's a bottle in here, I think. Oh, and there's a crucifix. It's a weird, wacky bunch of stuff. So I'll do the... I'm running out of energy, so I'm not going to do those because I won't do them justice. I'll be making faces and saying silly things instead. All right, so... Well, wait. I showed the wrong... It's Jesus Take the Wheel. There's a crucifix. It's got lots of patina on it. Does it say where it's made? No. It doesn't say where it's made, but it's got very cool patina on it. Let me check the weight. I didn't even pull out Wade's today. Aren't you guys proud of me? I didn't pull out the Wade's. All right, so we've got this one. We're gonna run. Hang on, I'm not gonna run it for 2. Boop, boop. We're gonna run him for 5. Crucifix is running now for $5. I love the patina on this. This is just... Woo. That one's got a little bit of abs going on. Some of those crucifixes, Jesus is ripped. I'm impressed. The skull and crossbones, yeah, that was that's an older crucifix thing. Just under 11 centimeters, just over 4 inches for this little medicine bottle. Let me just double check the weight. Yep, we are good in tiny. And I will run this for just a doll hair. Because, you know, I got lots of bottles. So I can't see it, but it doesn't say anything. Why don't you say anything? The metal fed. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Down there. All right. Let's see what's left in this box. Ooh, look how delicate this is. This is so lightweight. It's lightweight, but I'm gonna have to wrap it nicely. So we're gonna put it in small because it's gonna be heavy by the time I finish wrapping it. This gorgeous, yeah, it's a gorgeous vase. Hand blown. You can actually see it's like it looks almost like a burn mark in there. Look how pretty that is. It's not signed or anything, unfortunately, but it's so lightweight. It's very lightweight. It is super thin, super delicate. It's going to have to be double boxed to send to you if you win this. I'll run that for $4 because I can. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Do, 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 do. More glass bottles? What other glass bottles? Let's see, what else do I have here that's handy? Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. I'm going to go look. Hang on. Move this over here. Let me leave this box. This box is overflowing. All right. Hang on one sec. Talk amongst yourself. Hey, Gen X Closet, how are you? Long time no see. We're going to look for bottles. I'm going this way. I'm going in because I think there might be some behind this thing. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Guess what? Oh. Okay. You're going to regret asking for glass bottles. Even though I can report there are no glass bottles, but actually there are some glass bottles in here. I take it back. How do I not break everything? I'm part cat. And I grew up in a house full of stuff. So Symington's granulated gravy improved. Symington's granulated gravy made in England by the Symington's company. There's none left. None left. You just get the tin. Double check the weight. Okay, we can put this back into pin. I will run this one for $4. $4 for Symington's gravy tin. I don't have it. I have tins, but I'm not in. But unfortunately, not as many Symington's. Yummy gravy for every household. And the instructions are right there, Shawnee Marie, so you can make all the gravy you want. We have this one. I won't run for cheap. This one is a McDonald's cigarettes British consoles. Look at that. Advertising. Manufactured by W.C. McDonald, Montreal. What does that say? The largest independent brand in America. I think they mean North America. There's 50 consoles were in here. Yummy, yummy cigarettes. So this is small and pin and $6 for this one. $6 for McDonald's British consoles cigarettes made in Montreal. Thank you, Shawnee Marie. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, hang on. What the heck is this? Okay, I have to go touch and run. So this needs to go into medium. It is not, it's a little hook. It's a little keychain hook, I assume. Maybe it goes like this. That makes more sense. It goes like this. That's why the hooks are that way. And it says the homestead in winter. The homestead in winter. It's just, yeah. It's very granny core. It's screaming granny. It's screaming, hey granny, you left your keys hanging on the wall there. Granny core key holder. I guess you could put, maybe you could put your utensils on there. I didn't think about that. For cooking in the kitchen. I didn't think about that one. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay. This is Royal Purple cough powder for horses. Not to actually be used. Cough powder for horses. The W.A. Jenkins Manufacturing Company, London, Canada. It's all rusty, crusty. Oh, I love that. Colonial Awful. I love that. It is beautiful. And it's royal purple. It literally is purple. And you got cows and horses. So you can do it with the cows or the horses, your choice. All right. This one's gorgeous. Let us put this in. Hang on. I just have to double check the weight. Yeah, we are good in small. Pin small. I'll run this one for $7 just because it is a more rare one. Running for $7 now. Royal Purple brand cough powders for horses and cattle. For your horse or your cattle. All right, put that. Where am I going to put that one? That one goes down there. What's next? We have, hang on. Canada soldering paste. Is there a soldering? I don't know if there's soldering paste in there. Any coffee tins? No, definitely not today. Definitely for sure not today. Oh no, wait. I see something. Hang on. Uh-oh. Guess what I found inside too? Okay, hang on. Just have to crawl my way back over here. Okay, but guess what I found inside PJP? These coffee tin. I found that I have a tin that's coffee, but I found inside it's not Occupy Japan. Thank God. Now these have got a little bit of looks like, I don't know if it's stained. No, this one's not. This one got a little dot of stain. And this one, this pansy one's got stain on it. So I'll run all three of these together. I'll run all three of these together under extra lightweight for $2. Not 30 seconds though. Okay, running all of these together, all three of these hankies together. There's this really sweet one with the embroidery, this one with the pansies, and then this one is so pretty. PJP, thank you so much. That's coming to you. PJP, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, and then I will have to put this into medium just because of how much wrapping in the box have weight and everything. I do have a tin and it's all coffee. It doesn't say which company it's from. That was probably on the lid. But it's all, this one's not going to be cheap though. So it's okay if you're not interested once I tell you that normally this would be $20, but I will do it down to $14 today. And this is very cool. It's kind of like the history of the coffee. So I will run this for $14 just today. It is a very cool tin. Very cool. Like it's a coffee tin. It's like coffee all over the coffee tin. Like all the different ways to make your coffee. It's very cool. PJP, congratulations. Thank you for asking for coffee tin. Asking ye shall receive sometimes. Sometimes. All right, Canada soldering paste. Back to the semi, not so fun. But we have a few more of these weird and wonderfuls in here. Mini, here we go. Soldering paste tin. Vintage soldering paste tin. $2 running now. Yeah, I'm glad you decided to watch while you work. Good old soldering paste. Everybody needs some Canada soldering paste. None of that Occupy Japan soldering paste, especially. Thank you, Shawnee Marie. That's coming to you. Okay, what else do we have here? Slip It. It's called Slip It. Now, please note, I am selling this as a collectible. I'm not selling this as something that you use. I'm selling this as a collectible. Go ahead and try and report me, because when Whatnot goes and looks at this part of the clip, they're going to see that I'm saying I am selling this as the collectible. This is a old bottle, so it's a collectible. It's called Slip It. Works like magic. Stainless, guaranteed effective for 1 year, odorless, on sticky doors, windows, and drawers. Home and auto door latches and strike plates. Auto body squeaks. Slip It. And it's not going to, it doesn't slip anymore. Slip It. The dust is free. The dirt is free. Slip It. For all your fun occasions. Slip It. Bottle O Slip It. I like the colors on this one. Slip It. Hi, Sherry Wynn. How are you? Thank you, Metal Fett. Let me put this in here. This will have to get sealed up before it comes to you, just in case it crack it. Okay, and then this again is as a collectible. Hey, PB&J. I'm good. Thank you, Sherry. We're just finishing up a little bit of stuff, and then we're going to raid into the True North Strong raid train. Now, there's tape on here to cover up the holes, because this is one of these shaky ones. This is Rexall's Fuller's Earth. This product has been tested in our analytical laboratory and found to comply with our high standard of quality. Rexall Drug Company, Toronto, Los Angeles, and St. Louis. This is an absorbent dusting powder which is soothing to hot, moist, irritated, or chafed skin. It's actually not empty, but this is a collectible. You are not using this, you are collecting this. Please note, again, go ahead and report me because this is a collectible and I'm allowed to sell it as a collectible. So, running now as a collectible, Fuller's Earth, basically talcum powder for your chafing, for your moments of chafing. When everything rubs together too much, use Fuller's Earth from Rexall. This is a beautiful, on account of its remarkable absorbent properties, it is especially suitable for use on infants. Sherry, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Thank you, thank you. Put your Fuller's Earth in here. Everybody needs some Fuller's Earth. Nothing says I love you like some Fuller's Earth. Okay, and then the next one is Pure Test Powdered Pumice Technical from Rexall Drugs. Powdered pumice. Useful for cleaning metal utensils and scouring wood. The dry or wetted powder may be rubbed on alone or used with soap and water. And it's still got some in it. Again, as a collectible. As a collectible. Look at that. Somebody paid $8 for it. That wasn't me. All right. Pure Test. This must have been thrift store tag, but not my tag. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Pure Test from Rexall. Powdered pumice. Say that 5 times fast. Your Pure Test powdered pumice. Sherry, thank you so much, and thank you everybody for your bids. Sherry, thank you so much. Another great collectible. Okay, and then we have, what is in here? Oh, there's more in here. Oh God. Okay. Sappho Puffer. There's nothing in here. It's empty. Oh, that's in French. Sappho for powder kills cockroaches, mosquitoes, bedbugs, lice, vermin on animals and poultry, grubs, plants, etc. Blah blah blah. It's empty. It's empty. Sappho Puffer. It's this you would put. There was a machine, and you would put it into the machine and then puff it. As you can see, she's holding a Sappho Puffer. I sold one in my booth. So this is the powder in the Sappho Puffer. This is the Sappho Puffer powder. God, what's with the P's these today? The Sappho Puffer powder. Good for cockroaches, flies, and everything else. It is empty. Sappho Puffer powder. What else do we have? Feels empty. Pugsley's genuine original Outre ointment, 50-cent size, made in Canada. An ointment of superior qualities for cuts, burns, scalds, boils, frost bites, etc. From William Pugsley, Mr. Pugsley himself. Good old Mr. Pugsley. Spread Outre on white something. Oh God. On a white cloth, cotton cloth. A druggist or sent postpaid to coal oil. Oh, coal oil removes Outre stains. So it doesn't feel like there's any left in there. But if you do open it up and it stains something, you can use coal oil to eliminate the stain. Does anyone have any spare coal oil around? Because I don't have any coal oil. Thank you, Sherry. That's coming to you. Outre ointment. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Just want to make sure it's in a baggie. Ooh. Ooh. Prismex powder tempera color sample. It's still in there. powdered tempera color sample. Prismex powder colored tempera. Doesn't say what color. That's a mystery. Wrapped in an enigma. But it's a cute little paint can of powder tempera color. Running that now. That is so cool. It's so small. It's so small. So small and sweet. Sherry, thank you so much, and thank you everybody for your bids. Okay. And welcome in everybody. We're just doing some old like tins and packaging right now. And then we only have three more things. Okay. Oh, this one's interesting. All right. So it's empty. It's Dominion CBQ laxative cold compound tablets. Revised formula of cascara bromide quinine for colds, headaches, and neuralgia. Ordinarily relieve and in colds in a what? I don't know. It's got English on one side, en français, and this is from the Proprietary Medicine Act. Each maximum dose, yada yada yada, etc., etc. An adult dose is 2 tablets, and this was 25 tablets were in here. Yep, empty box of laxative and okay, somehow a laxative cold compound. So you're not going to worry about your headache because you're going to be too busy worrying about pooping yourself. Everyone, laxative cold compound. It'll help you go and it will get rid of your headache. Shawnee Marie, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, that's coming to you. Laxative. Someone said to me, oh, you have a migraine? Why don't you take a laxative? I would look at them like they were strange. But clearly, back in the day, that wasn't strange. Ooh, bouillon cubes. Are they in here? Curious. Nope, it's empty. Empty bouillon cubes tin. Now, do you think I can close it? Maybe. There we go. 12 cups in every package. Star bouillon cubes. Artificially flavored. U.S. inspected. Ooh. There's the back. Star bouillon cubes. What does that say? Rich in flavor. Well, that's good. As opposed to poor in flavor. Lacking in flavor. Star bouillon cubes. This has, I mean, really, sometimes you got to wonder. Do you remember, did anyone remember on Queen East, it's probably still there, the Goof. It's called the Goof. Everyone calls it, the locals call it the Goof. It's the Chinese food place that the sign said good food, but all it said was goo and then F because the light came out, so everyone called it the Goof. Yeah, that's what every time I hear like good food. Well, no, really? A restaurant with good food? Who would have thunk? That's amazing. All right, this is a ½ pound of Club's dollar mixture, high grade tobacco for pipe use. I won't be running this for a low amount. I'll be running this for 12. And it's okay if you don't want it today. It will not burn the tongue, so you're good there. So Club's mixture from Toronto, A Club and Sons on 5 King Street West. So right at Yonge Street. That's no longer there, that's for sure. All right, this is going to have to go in medium and 12 today. 11. I feel like 11. 11. No, this would be King Street West, Toronto. So right at Yonge Street is where the east and the west starts. So it'd be on the west side of Yonge Street on King Street. South or north? I can't remember that part. All right. All right, what else do we have here? Spoons can wait. Is there anything else in here? We're gonna wait on those. We're gonna do buttons another day. We'll do buttons with ephemera. We'll do that another day. Oh dear. There are a whole bunch of things. You know, Historic Society there? Oh, that's so cool. All right. My hands are now officially like totally dirty. And this has got dirt in it. The dirt's free. This is Porcelain de Paris. Look how pretty this is. This is a little trinket box. Very tiny trinket box. What size is this? 2¼ inches in diameter. Isn't it pretty? It just needs a bath. So the dirt is free. Gonna put this in small and mini. And I'll run that one for $3 for 10 seconds. $3 for this cute little porcelain. Really pretty. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Porcelain du Berry, France. Sherry Wynn, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your bids. It's so pretty. So pretty. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, what else is in here? Ooh. Oh. This is stuff I brought back from England that I've totally forgotten about. This is from like back in July. Hang on. I got that in England. Totally forgot. This just reminded me. It's a kitty. It is. It's a kit. I think it's for holding your rings. It can stay in this. Look at this. She's got cute little rhinestone eyes and she's just adorable. I will run her for $5. She's not going to run for $2. She will run for $5. She has to go in small because she's a little bit heavier. All right. $5, 10 seconds for the cute little kitty ring holder. It is absolutely adorable. So cute. Look how cute she is. Thank you, the Metal Fet. 1, 2, 3. That's coming to you. It's adorable. I got that in England, so I brought that back all the way from England. I had so much fun going to all the charity shops. I even met up with Charlie from Whatnot, and we went charity shopping, and I went to as many boot sales as I could. Oh yeah, this is also from England. All right, she's gonna run for $5 as well. Look at her. Let me just see if the enamel glows. I didn't check that. No. This is a little brass kitty cat. Look at her. Little brass kitty cat. The enamel's starting to wear off, but I just think that adds to her charm. Look at all that detail on her. Isn't she cute? Running now. The brass kitty cat. She's tiny too. She's so sweet. 1.5. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. This is so cute. 1, 2, 3. That's coming to you. Thank you, Shadowy Cat. All right. What else is in here? We're almost done for today. We're nearly there. Nearly headless. All right. I gotta take the tape off of this. Why didn't I already take the tape off? All right, there's 2 of these, so you get on choice. Look how cute these are. These are little cars. Little antique cars. They're made to represent antique cars. They're not antique. These are vintage. Yeah. So on choice, I'm going to put those. There we go. On choice, your choice, whichever color you want, for $2 on choice. They're so cute. Beep, beep. Move out the way. Beep, beep. Move out the way. Metal Fet, you want the blue and white one? Blue. Will do. All right. Thank you. I will put that in a baggie for you. 1, 2, 3. That's coming to you. The baggie just keeps it safe before I wrap it up. It's not going to be sent in the baggie, I promise. I'm going to run this one just in case anybody wants the other cute little car. It's so, look how small it is. It's so small. So small and cute. Alrighty, thank you for looking at that. What else is in this England pile? Oh my god, this is epic. I love this. Okay, this will not run for cheap. There's a little Egyptian kitty cat statue. Brass. Let me just double check that there's no issues. Yep, no, we're fine. Little brass kitty cat statue. Hey, Michelle. If you put on local pickup, then you can just meet me to get it. If you select in your wallet, go hit wallet and then hit local pickup. Select local pickup instead of the address. And then you won't have to pay for. All right, this is going to run for $8 because it's pretty awesome. Running for $8 right now. This very cool brass kitty cat. Michelle lives close to me. If you're all wondering why I'm telling her local pickup, it's because she lives very close to me. So we see each other all the time. Thank you, Michelle. And that's your first purchase. Oh my God, cock-a-doodle-doo, Michelle. You got eggs. You got eggs, so you got coupons galore, girl. Now you got tons of coupons. Now you're stuck with me. Now you're in trouble. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for your bids as well. I appreciate everybody. Oh my gosh. Look how cute this is. Look at this little guy. How cute is this? Let me just check its size. And it's it's not 2. It's almost 2. It's 1 3/4 inches high. This little baby, this little cutie patootie is 1 3/4 inches tall. And I'm going to run that for $3. And that's running now. Cute little doggo. Tiny little doggo. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Cute little doggo. Thanks for looking at him. All right. Continuing on with the stuff I brought back from England. This is a little ring casket or jewelry casket from England. Isn't it gorgeous? It does have that hole right there. So afterwards, just message Whatnot Support and ask them to switch you to local pickup. But if you go to your wallet and then, which is off to the side over here somewhere, hit wallet, and then there should be under edit address. If it doesn't show up as pickup, is it a Basset Hound or a Dachshund? Good question. It's got long earsies, so I think it's meant to be a Basset Hound, but I don't know for sure. It's not damaged. No, it's in really good condition. I got it from a charity shop in England. Do you want me to? I'll run it just in case. If you're not interested, that's okay. I'll run it for $3 just in case. No pressure at all. He's so freaking cute, though. I love these doggos. Oh, the trinket box. Yes. So sorry. So yes. So can you see there? There's a hole right there where it's worn through. So you can't see it obviously that way because that's in the way, but it is worn through right there. It's fairly old. Doesn't have an imprint on it or anything. And it's on the back side. This very cool. That's it. I love it. I love these caskets. I love the jewelry caskets. I'm a big jewelry casket fan. Big fan. First time listener, long time. First time caller, long time listener. All right. Running now for $5. Boop, boop. But yeah, Michelle, if you don't see the local pickup option, don't worry. You can just message Whatnot Support and ask them to switch you, and they'll refund you your shipping costs. Easy peasy, cheesy weasy, lemon squeezy. Because I think the last time you were here, they didn't have local pickup for Canada yet. We were out of luck in Canada. Okay, continuing on with the stuff I got in England in July. Look at this. I picked this up because it was a hot air balloon, and Bristol's famous for its balloon festival. So this one is a hot air balloon, little trinket or pill box. Trinket dish or pill box, whatever you want. And this is porcelain. So I will run this one for $5. Running now. Super pretty little. And I love this hot air balloon on it. It totally reminds me of Bristol. Sherry Wynn, thank you so much. And thank everybody for your bids. I appreciate you. That's coming to you, Sherry. 1, 2, 3. Again, I put it in that so that it stays safe because I transport upstairs to do my shipping right now. Ooh, it's Dumbo. Now, Dumbo does have a boo-boo on him. So it's a little Dumbo figure, but right, where is it? There, right here. Dumbo has, and let me see if I can, I'm going to switch so you can see it better. Look up at the ceiling. There we go. Dumbo right there has a chippy poo. Oh God, my nails. My hands are totally dirty now. Dumbo has a chippy poo, but he's super cute. Super cute little Dumbo. I got in England. We're going to put him in mini. And because he's got a chippy poo, he's going to run for $2. It's like, it's hard to see until you're like right there and then you can feel it. The Metal Fed, thank you so much. That's coming to you. All right, hello again. 1, 2, 3. Put this in a little baggie for you. I'm going to have lots of bubble wrapping to do. This is my little bubble wrap. Okay, we have 2 things left and then we're going to raid. So we're going to raid into the True North Strong raid train. Ooh, it's metal. $7 more to go before more coupons. Oh, you'll get there in no time. Tomorrow for sure. I'm sure. 3.7. So that's going to have to go, because that's over double because we got to wrap it, and small. Yeah, I have to put it in small. Boop, boop, boop. He's a little bit, oops, no. Boop, he's heavier. I'm going to run him for $4. It's a little collie, metal collie. And it's quite hefty. I got this in England as well. I wish I'd had more time in England and another suitcase for free, because it costs a lot to bring stuff back, which my husband kept reminding me constantly. Can't bring that back. It's too heavy. It's going to cost a lot. Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat alert. Last thing of the day, and it's a kitty cat. All right. Last thing of the day, and it's a kitty cat. Look how cute this kitty cat is. And a little tail with a little band. I don't know why it has a band of blue, but you know, whoever designed this, they can do. I know it's super derpy. It's a little sad. It looks like a sad kitty. Like, why aren't you going to feed me? Can you give me some more treats? I need more treats. Please give me more treats. All right, gonna run that one for $5. The little derpy kitty cat who really wants you to give it more treats. Meow. The shadowy cat, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, that's coming to you. Okay. That is it, folks. Yay, thank you so much. All right, now we need to figure out where the True North Strong raid train is right now, which means I need to go to my photos and look at the screenshot, and it is 224, so that means it's Melody. We're going to go into Melody. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys so much. We're going to go and check out the True North Strong raid train, which is currently on track with Melody. So, and she's doing vintage and antique jewelry. So more temptation. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow for books and ephemera. Bye for now.